Hello, hello. We're live. Fishing on the web. That's what they call it. They call it web fishing because I'm on the web. And I'm on the web. And I'm fishing on the web and I'm webbing and I'm fishing. That's true. That's what they call it. That is what they call it. Uh, I'm Crab Mistress, Mistress Crab, one of the two. You can call me Crab. Hi, Vodders. Vodders will be around. Uh, web fishing. Fishing on the web. Joined the game. We love unknown thing joined the game. Yep, I believe it. I believe it. That's real. We're fishing. Lobby codes on stream, on screen. I can't. That's good for them. Well, we'll not find one here. Alright, chat, I wonder why. So yep, fishing. You can join, it should be a public lobby. Codes on screen. I made a Discord server. That's a thing I did. It has a text channel, that might change. I might one day get rid of the text channel, or or make it not typable when I'm asleep, because I don't have moderators and I don't want to have to moderate that. So I should probably say how much. Yeah, so this is the save that I had from months ago when I played. I believe it's got everything except Alpha Golden Bass, so I'm trying to get that. Alpha Sawfish and Alpha Diamond, and I believe it has everything else. So yeah, just gonna be fishing. Probably gonna go for an hour or two as usual. With my streaming career so far. It's more like a hobby to be fair. And that person's gone. Still got that bug where it doesn't show their name properly. That's the state. I can probably turn web fishing to full volume realistically, because I don't think web fishing is going to be that loud of a game. So, stream can enjoy the background music that sometimes plays. This is going to be a really quiet game. I just realized maybe I should put something on. Also, I don't like putting music on because then the music's on. Also, this isn't. Okay, let's see. Oh, a fish. Got a fish. And one thing I did not realize is that anytime I click really loud because I have a not very good headset mic, it's going to come through. So that is a thing. Let me find my version of Claire de Lune. Alright, this one. 1905. Okay, how would I play this through stream, ideally? I could probably can I do an audio capture of, I could do an audio capture of just one browser. So if I made I wouldn't be logged into Spotify, would I? Can I still use Spotify? I just open like an Edge browser and I put an audio capture. Oh, it wants me to log in. It doesn't work? Quiet. No, it wants me to. Okay. I'll just make a new window. And we'll get Claire de Lune going. And you know what? we really hope that this version of Claire de Lune doesn't get the VOD muted or something. Repeat 1. Change that to Claire de Lune. Is that tabbed onto Claire de Lune or is that tabbed onto... Okay. Let me... It's not capturing audio, so that's not the best sign. Because it's probably capturing this one. So let's go to this. Add a new line. I guess my browser shouldn't play any audio, so then that should be playing Claire de Lune. Let's turn that down a little bit for you. Bring that up for me because I fucking love Claire de Lune. Now you can get a little bit. You can just full volume back to Claire de Lune. We love Claire de Lune. Maybe that does get a little loud. I'll turn it down 8 decibel. I don't know how much an 8 decibel is percentage-wise, but it's a bit. Is that... Yeah, okay, that is going audio track 1. Just have to make sure. So, Claire de Lune, 300 hours, let's go. It probably is a bit loud for music. Probably. But yeah, we should get golden bass. Hopefully, maybe this stream we get golden bass. If we do get it, that would be good, because then I'm 1 out of 3 fish closer. Yeah, running gilded worms because that's alpha fish. Sparkling lure because I guess gold hook would be faster, but then I have to buy bait more. Oh, also on this profile I've caught like 10,000 fish. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I guess we'll go golden hook. We'll lose a bit, but higher chance for it, so it's good. Ooh, the ripples, I believe they should be higher chance for alpha, I believe. I don't know what the exact chance is combined with the gilded worms, but it should be like, what is it? Because normally it's like a 5% with the previous bait was a 5% with Nautiluses. Okay, well now we have 2 bits of audio playing at once, so I gotta turn the music off. Otherwise we have two musics playing at once. Ooh, first alpha, I believe, unless I missed one. I don't think that's got bass because that wasn't very many clicks, and we got microscopic guppy. Yep. We are gonna be fishing a while. To be honest, I think this stream's gonna be pretty short because I'm just gonna sit here fishing, just kind of inputting every so often. Actually, quite often, I guess. And just waiting to see if a chatter comes by, because I just need to intermittently click, really. I barely have to look at my screen. Oh, and I have the OBS preview, even. I can't just not look at my main monitor. This is grand. I need to refresh that, actually. Right? Why does it say unstable? Is it stupid? I do think I need to ask my parents harder to give me Ethernet, because I don't have that. It's wireless. Okay, so it says unstable, but there's no unstable events, so like I don't know what it's on about. Like, if we're counting this stream, we go past day. We go past 4 hours. We go past hour, just a few. Like, there's no issue. I guess that's maybe a little unstable because we went to. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Let me actually look how the quality is natively on Twitch. Quality on Twitch is pretty crisp, if I say so myself. So, I think that's good. Oh, it says 2 viewers. I don't know if that's me and myself or somebody. That could be somebody. Or it could be me, myself, Stream Elements, and Nightbot. That's possible. If anyone sees this, do we think Claire de Lune for 2 hours straight is going to be too bad? Probably move that mic closer to my face. That's a good idea, I say to myself, and nobody who's watching me, because there is nobody watching me, and that is how it will be for forever. Oh, my golden lure used extra bait. No shit, Sherlock. It's designed that way. Alpha Gar. Gorp? Gorp? Keep Gorp. Oh my god, I've been totally forgetting. I should be keeping this up. Because that's the thing for the catch speed. I wonder if any of the 4, I guess there's technically no, if any of the people who follows me saw the go live notification. Probably not. I find it unlikely. I don't think I can do much about the fact that my mic will pick up me clicking, other than, I don't know, put a sheet over my mouse. Like over my hand, over my mouse. But that would be a bit annoying to do, I think. Because I don't have like a small sheet to do that. I guess I have that? I could get like a tea towel. That would be like a stream setup of all time. You know what I need like a big red circle. That's what I need to have. That's the thing I need to set up. Big red circle. So when somebody goes, what's the lobby code? I can big red circle the lobby code and go, it's right there, you bozo. That would be neat, I think. Thinks I. Don't we thinks? Who up thinking it? Crazy how I always get stressed for these up to doing it, and for like the first bit, but then it's like never actually stressful. Or I guess it is stressful, I'm just not aware that it's stressful. I'm not aware of the strain it puts on my very small head. There's very little in there. Wowzer, a bull shark. Wowzers, owzers. Who up Claire de Luning it? You know what? If you think about it, I believe there is still no... Yes, if you think about it, I'm the top web fisher. So, like, I'm basically the #1 web fisher. Honestly, if I just keep web fishing, then the number will keep going up. It has to. That's how it works. You know what? I gotta send this screenshot to the friend group chat. Go #1 web fisher. #1 web fisher for real. This is true. And is that like the first, or I don't know how many loops of Clair de Lune we're on. I have not been paying attention. But I think we're about to start another loop of it. Oh, I immediately got a message back. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. You know what's a thing I could add? You know what's a tag I could add? Autistic? No, not autistic. AU. I mean, might as well add ADHD while I'm on that. You know, AU. Up, only 10 tags, and it's over. Well, alright, we got more tags. Let's freaking go. We got all the tags that can be imagined. Every single one. How many numbers can you think of, chat? Let's be honest, what's the highest number you can think of? I'm just keep saying chat like anyone's there. Nobody's listening. Who are you yapping to? I say to myself. I speaketh to myself. Oh, speaketh to myself. No, hold on. That was comical. I even laughed, and you know what? If I'm laughing, that means I'm having a good time. And that's like the one person who matters. Because I am very important, because I am John Streamer, CEO of Streamer. This is exactly my thoughts and opinions. Completely. This is completely my thoughts and opinions. What is the chance of alpha? Because I feel like I'm not been seeing it. That's right, because I have like, out of the like 10,000 fish I've caught, I have like all of them in my inventory almost. So that the shop like super lags. I should probably sell all my fish. Yeah, I've nearly 9,000 fish, like 8,800 and something fish. I should probably sell these because I know I favorited like a lot of the golden stuff, so I probably am clear to just hit that button. But I kind of just want more, you know. I kind of wanna go. Let me see how many fish I have, and then that number's like 1,000,000, you know. Yeah, I think I've got like that was like my first whale, which I think that's like a pretty high roll size whale, I think. Then I think like every single golden one and every like lead I've favorited, and like a few others, I think. Like yeah, lead. I've got that. What else have I got? The creature. Wait, are you like particularly large? That's particularly large, I'd say. I wonder how much money I'd have if I sold all. You know what? Considering I'm just here to chill, this is a bit annoying. So, I think I will hit sell all, and we'll see if my game crashes from this. We're gonna be here a second. Well, cursor isn't frozen. Good time for Clair de Lune, I think. how much is that? 2.2 million. I'm a millionaire. Wait, what's the... Oh, they're back. The person's back in the game. Oh, that's right, meowing's in this game. I just remembered. They just sold 8,800 fish. What is... Because it's like the one road that is... Oh! Those must be new. What is... 9.9 million? Or 10 million? I guess that's not out of the question for me to eventually buy. I guess I'll purchase those. I don't know what that was. I mean, oh, you. What could they possibly have said to get chat filtered? What could somebody possibly have said to been chat filtered? I'm curious. Chat, I'm gonna peep the horrors, nobody's watching. Is it not? Oh. I guess... Okay, I guess the filter doesn't retroactively undo that to messages. Crappy. Okay, well, they're searching for a husband, I guess. Filter is on. Chalk is hidden. Griefing is disabled, okay. No, we have griefing on, but I'd rather not somebody try to grief my stream, preferably. Because I don't want to be punched around in the theoretical scenario. You know how it is. I just realized the stream preview is just going to be me sitting here for like most of the frames, probably. Go classical music. Maybe. Playlist. Ludwig? Von Beethoven? Could go Beethoven. Is there just like a... Just like an all of Beethoven? I just realized because of that sounds gonna come through because clicking sounds. Hold on. I gotta turn that off because that's a thing that Opera GX has. Sounds or keyboard sounds. Turn that off now. Browser sounds. We turn up browser sounds too. Alright, cool. Neat. I could probably go with the sound just being off, to be fair. Alpha huge trout. Let's go. We love trout. Let me see, what was that classical bangers playlist I saw? this is a lot of songs. So I don't know exactly if all of these are copyright free, but you know, if the song switches every few minutes, at most only a few minutes of the VOD can be muted at once if you think about it. So if I just go and yeah, I'll just set it to loop the playlist, because then I can just look back at the playlist. If there's a muted section, I can go, okay, don't play that song. You know? So that should work out. I feel like this doesn't suit web fishing. Let me actually see what the stream sounds like with this. Let me actually see what the streams. I can't hear the music, so I assume it's... Jesus, whoa, my god, this one gets so loud. Tone it down. My goodness. Tone it down. Calm yourself. You know what, that's too much. Go on to Swan Lake. I hope this one is calmer. I don't know classical music. Isn't this in like one Barbie movie or something? Yes, anyway, my stream. Yes, anyway, my stream. Let me mute the music and then I'll see. Yes, anyway, my stream. Let me mute the music and then I'll see. That's probably fine. Yes, anyway, my stream. Oh, it's doubling up a lot. Wait, how did I end up one worm down only if I'm using always consume 3x bait, but how did I get one worm down? I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense. What if can I mute it for myself and you will be able to hear it still? Like if I do that, it's gone. Alright. And I guess I could like boost it for the stream and tone it down more for myself, you know. Diamond. Hello, Diamond. Am I not? I guess, yeah, that did. Wait, did they change it? Wait, I was thinking that the max was 30. Isn't the max 50 now for bait? That's probably why I was confused. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. You know what, I'm too small for copyright to even be a concern if I think about it really. Like, what are they gonna do? Mute my stream and the whole of 2 people? Who is going to watch the VOD? So we stay fishing. You know what, they were right. This is classical bangers. His music go crazy, to be honest. It goes so crazy I might have to turn it down a bit, to be honest. He's going wakey. Had to kill an ant. There's been ants in my room, and it's been really annoying. And I think it might be just because it's wet, so the ants are going, we need to go to higher ground. And they're just coming into the house. And it's really annoying. I shouldn't be scrolling Discord while live. That's not a thing I should do. Unless I get pinged, then I look at it. But apart from that, it should not be Karen. I'm thinking, what's the one? I forget what the one menu is, but there's something that shows within Twitch itself that'll tell me the stats for a category on any given day and hour, I think. Like, what would it be under research, probably? Research. Okay, yeah, it's just showing. What is the current time? Ooh, we are in the smallest pit of when the best time is to stream. We're actually the worst time to stream possible. That's incredible. Why is Tuesday such? I guess. Because yeah, there's something. I guess. Yeah, I guess Tuesday midnight makes sense because that's high pop. That's not like midnight's the high pop hour for like YouTube and Twitch and stuff, I imagine. Well, I know it's for YouTube, and I know it is for video games because of the MMOs I played. So I assume it's also for that. I am actually gonna turn down the music a bit for me and turn it up a bit. For do I turn it up a bit for stream? Put it up a little bit for stream, but not as much as I turned it down. Oh my god, menu that's instantly responsive. Nothing important is in there. Let me actually make sure I didn't catch it while not paying attention. Nope, still don't have it. We sit and we fish. We fish. Fire emoji. Chat, can we get fire emoji? Alpha frog. Chat, they're putting chemicals in the water, and it's making the freaking frogs gay. It's making the freaking frogs gay, chat. Chemicals in the water, making the freaking frogs gay. What the hell? Why are they doing that? So true, so true. maybe like next stream I just continue it from where the playlist left off, and we'll continue. Eventually, maybe I'll screen the whole playlist, and I'll figure out if any songs in it are copyrighted or not. If I can just use the, if I can just copy the playlist and use just that playlist, because maybe I just can't. If I get a, is it Radiant? I think that's what the tier 4 is. Yeah, Radiant. If I get a Radiant Golden Bass, I'm gonna be like a little bit pissed, but also I'm not gonna care that much. Maybe I should get a proper VTuber, because I have a modern iPhone. I could probably set it up. I imagine, well, okay, I know it's some games, it is quite intensive. But like, right now I'm like, what's the highest thing? Like 68% memory, and I just have like everything open. I didn't close anything. I have Discord, I have my browser open. OBS is using like 450 megabytes. CPU's like 25, GPU's like 25. The most red thing on my task manager is power usage being high. Like, I could probably, I don't imagine VTube Studio or whatever you need is too intensive. And like, I don't imagine bar having an iPhone, the hardware requirements will hopefully not be a barrier. Hopefully you just need to do that and it'll work. Hopefully people tell me if the audio is bad as including if they hate the music. Because, you know, if the people hate the music, then what's even the point? Well, I love the music, so I would still play the music, but I wouldn't care, and I'll tell them, you know what, I don't care about your opinion. But, you know, I'd appreciate any input, really. Any input on the quality of the stream, really, honestly. Probably down. I guess with proper audio capture, the thing would be maybe I download a bunch of music and I play it through media player, and I audio capture the media player. That sounds plausible. Webfishing really is like super quiet. Maybe I'll turn up webfishing even, to be honest. Advanced audio properties. Game. You know what? Game can go up 3 decibels. That is a 141% audio, and it probably still won't be very loud, to be honest. Now we go 2.3 because that's 30% up. Oh, a ripple! Wowza! Oh, free cam. What's completely forgetting what the free cam key is because it is like entirely baked into muscle memory to hit N. I had to look at the screen to see it was N. Opulent out of golden worms. Golden worms. Oh. Quizzical. Mysterious. Now maybe this could be like a longer stream, maybe, you know? It could be. Could decide to make it that this is a longer stream right now. What day is it actually? Wait, it's Thursday. I wasn't even looking at the right thing. Oh nope, it's still horrible. Well, it's still not the best. I don't think. Really hard to tell what is actually the best time. One viewers, that's freaking me. That's me right there. Oh. Yeah, I think this might be a 0 viewers stream total, other than me and myself, because like I find it unlikely. I mean, I'm in a pretty good spot because if anyone opens the category, I'm there, and it's just me, unless somebody else goes live. Let me make sure, like, yeah, that's still the lobby code as always. I mean, like, I could play Ultra Kill again, but I don't know what I would play for Ultra Kill to be honest, because like I guess I could go for some challenge run maybe. Like, it's definitely been done before, but I could do me playing Fist only. And it would be difficult, but I would play the video game, and then I would complete it, presumably. Anyone just see that? I just saw something. I saw like a black flash. But then nobody joined the game. And usually that's like a joined the game thing, where it's like loaded the thing in weird and it does that. Chad, how does it feel? I work in the entertainment industry. You're being entertained if you're seeing this. If you're watching this, you're consuming. Way to consume, you consumer. Nope, nope, no browsing Discord. Bad crap. No, it's like earlier I did look through the category and there were like 5 or 6 people streaming it. So I do think it is a thing of the people that stream it are like the only people. I just have to wonder if like anybody, like any single person is gonna come through. You know, at the very least, I stream consistently if you think about it, so I got that. start streaming earlier in the afternoon because I start streaming like kind of mid-afternoon, and like then I spend like 20 minutes contemplating before I start the stream, so I end up starting at like 3 p.m. No, I didn't even start at 3 p.m. I started at 10 past 3 actually. I'm looking at it. I saw it tick over to 3 and I was like, okay, am I ready? Am I ready? Am I ready? I just did that for 10 minutes apparently. I didn't even realize I was stalling myself from starting the stream for 10 minutes. Probably only needed to stall for 2 minutes, to be honest. But like, I was setting up some stuff, so I guess, you know, not all my time was wasted. It was just spent marginally improving the stream in a way that people won't notice. Hopefully. The idea is that it won't be noticed because it was moderation stuff, technically. It was like auto mod stuff, so hopefully the idea would be it doesn't get noticed as a thing that's happening. I do wonder what they could have said that got censored to that many characters. Like, oh, you... Like, that's a lot of letters that got censored. What could they have said? You know, we'll go this angle. We'll go this... We'll change it up a little bit, you know? Different angle. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. No, I should change my tags. I want... Get rid of... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I want... What did I want? I forget. Oh. There we go. There we go. Lemon fear me, fish fear me. Why is ADHD there twice? No, it isn't. It's lying. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this is a better stream than the media. I guess I could put my status as streaming on Discord and that, because that's a thing I've seen that's happened. Like I could do that, and that would be something. I think it was nice. Like I raided somebody's stream, and they shouted me out. Or they did the shout out thing, and then like 2 people followed me. I think that was cool. I think that's a cool thing that happens and can exist. But is size 2 real? You know what? Maybe Ultra Kill fishing stream. I have to see, I have to know, I have to see, I have to know, I have to see, I have to know. Size 2. Oh, this is... What is this? I forget what the... Because, like, there's virtually no chest. That's right, it's a treasure chest. I was thinking it was, but I was thinking of how coin bags generate as part of a catch. Because, yeah, treasure chests don't have a quality, so if anything shows up quality 0, it's either like a 1 in 10,000, or like 100,000, or a million, or something. So it's very likely just a treasure chest in that scenario. Of almost all of the time, that's the scenario. I really don't ever think about like stream title. I always put in like the worst stream. Like I ever think about it, but then like when I type it in, I put in like the worst title off the top of the dome immediately. And it's not like worst as in like, oh, it's like horrifically offensive or anything, or like goofy. Where somebody go, what the hell do you mean? No, it's just like I type in like fishing on the web, and it's like that. No, that's not a good title. What are you doing? What are you doing, Crab? Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Fishing on the web, web on the fishing. Fission reactor. Boom. Loud explosion sound effect. It's true. It could not be more true even. And that's true. I could have sworn I saw something, but it was definitely just me like glancing at the stream, and I saw movement out of my peripheral vision, but it was definitely just like a leaf or something. I was like, huh? Doohickey. But then there was no doohickey. Because I'm like a prey animal. Wonder how long I'll go. Because we're nearly at an hour. You know what? If I get this whole stream down, and I don't even have to restart the stream, so I can just straight take the recording and upload it to the Watch channel. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Complete cinema. I should have titled the stream lobby the lobby my Twitch instead of 500,000 crabs. Because 500,000 crabs, objectively a little funny, is not like the most directing people to my stream, you know? I don't know if the music needs to go down a bit, but I'll turn it down to a bit more, you know? Just a bit more, so it's 80% volume, because like I don't want it to be too loud, ideally. What is this music doing? It just keeps going up. Oh, we're only on song 8. And oh, we got a classic coming up next. Is that the end of the song? Nope. No, the song says 3 minutes on it, or 2 minutes on it. Or yeah, 2 minutes. But next song, we got a banger. We got a classic banger. Classical banger, that's what the playlist is called. That's a callback to when I said the name of the playlist, like 30 minutes ago or something. I would assume. Or something like that. Should I? Now, the real question is, like, should I remove the audio? Should I remove the music from the YouTube upload? I'll check if the YouTube upload gets like a copyright claim for using it, and then if it does, I'll go, who the hell is whose classical music is copyrighted still? These guys died in the 1900s. At like most. I assume for most of it. Some of it might still be. But you know, who knows? Who knows? And you know, if somehow like multiple of these pieces get like copyright claimed, I honestly probably just do like, cause there's like a Minecraft creator playlist, I might just use that, to be honest. That probably will work out. Hopefully will work out. Oh, I just remembered. That might throw a wrench in in one of my future plans for a future stream. Because I wanted to do something Minecraft, but I don't know. I tried capturing it. It seems very finicky at best. It was enough that when Google searching the question the question, there was like an FAQ for OBS on the Open Broadcasting Software forums, and I was like, and that's what OBS stands for, and I saw that and I was like, that's crazy. Oh my god, you know what I didn't do today? I didn't brush my teeth. My teeth just started hurting, and I just remembered that, because I had breakfast while I was watching somebody else stream. And then I had a shower, like, well, I had it a bit late because I stayed around for their stream. Like, all of their 5-hour stream, and I was up at like 6. And they start at 7, so, you know, like, they'd stream 5 hours, so, you know, like 12 I had a shower, you know, smile. And my lunch was a bit late because of that, but, you know. And I completely forgot to brush my teeth out of all that. Ooh, 5-star, let's see. This is meant to be Claire de Lune, but it's clearly somebody's specific performance of Claire de Lune, and will probably be copywritten. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, because, like, the piece is copyright for the music is, I believe, separate to the performance's copyright. And so this, like, of course, Claire de Lune, I don't think it's copyright. I'm like, pretty, you know, just Claire de Lune, copyright. The rights of recordings are held by the performers, not the composer necessarily, so blah blah blah. So, unless the recording of a piece that you're using is public domain, even if the piece itself is public domain, you still need to pay for using that. That's crazy. So, but like some of this I'd have to do that, but like, you know, we'll see how this VOD looks with muted audio. We'll see how the muted audio looks. I mean, like, I'm not making money either, so I don't... I mean, like, I guess I could take all these pieces, take, like, the composition, which is public domain, and, like, just run the sheet music through some program that plays sheet music. And that would I think, well, that would technically be, out of copyright over that, even. And, like, nobody is going to care enough about me, it's just going to be automated systems that pick me. Anyway, let's go a different new angle. This Claire de Lune is kind of horrible, it's so quiet. I mean, I recognize a lot of these as, I feel like I've heard them in a lot of YouTube videos, so I feel like it's Actually, that's a lie. I don't think I hear these music videos, but it's like I've heard them around enough that I assume that these are probably public domain compositions. It's like I've heard them a lot, so I just make the assumption. You know, if not, I can just look at the muted VOD and go, well, don't play those ones. Those ones are bad to play. Don't do that. It's definitely just like not the vibe at all. And I guess with YouTube, if YouTube copyright is an issue, I do have them on separate audio tracks, so I will be able to extract them. Something I should probably do is maybe have a second audio track that I set up before streams for specifically the things that definitely aren't the music also, so I don't have to worry about like doing my mic and the game audio tracks. There's also going to be a thing with this mic, like the music's going to very slightly play through the mic whenever I talk actually. Well, you know, that'll be a VOD of all time. I guess next thing streaming wise for me to get would be like an actual mic, I guess. That would be the one thing I get. Is an actual mic, but like I gotta get like affiliate first, because like then I run ads and then I can start getting money, and when I start getting money then I can start having money, and then maybe I'll get like however much money is for a decent mic. And I guess, yeah, that would be a business expense, I imagine. Hardware gotta be a business expense, if nothing. Don't we love business expense? Oh god, I'm gonna have to learn how to do taxes. It's the horror of Australian taxes. Maybe I'll look into that. Maybe I'll look into it after stream. Maybe I'll look into it never. Maybe I'll look into it never. Fuck you, die. I won't look into it. I hate the IRS. For legal reasons, that's a joke. It's not even called the IRS in Australia, is it? Worst result is industrial rubber supplies. Offering a vast range of rubber, hardware, sealant, and tapes, filled with quality. Oh, okay. It's the Tax Agency Australia. Yeah, the ATO. Australian Taxation Office, I assume. Yeah, ATO. I'll have to look into their policies and how Twitch streaming and making 2 cents from advertisements works. What I have to do with my 2 cents... Actually, it's not going to be enough for me to be taxed, actually. Hold on, it's not going to be enough money for me to be taxed. Let's fucking go, I get to keep it, let's go. I get to keep my 2 cents. My whole 2 money. 2 money. Who loves 2 money? Wow, webfishing is actually such an empty category. I assume there's still me on webfishing. Oh. Men fear me, women fear me, fish fear me. I am alone on this barren earth. Well, let's hope I don't go too long that the only people I follow don't stop having people to... The only people I follow be offline, because then I can't raid anyone. Well, I mean, I guess last time that happened, then I raided somebody random, I got... Actually, no, I've only raided somebody random, actually. It's occurred to me. Actually, I think everyone was offline, so I raided somebody random. Yeah, to be fair, I did get 2 followers when that happened, because they did the shout out. So, maybe it's not all bad. Maybe sometimes it's okay. Bro, I'm gonna get the solid 1.1 average viewers for this stream, because it's going to be 1 viewer consistently for the preview, and sometimes I tab into the thing. Ugh. So sometimes it says... It must be kind of big, because what's like 2,000 total click power? Oh hello, it's a large gar. Hello, large gar. Gar that is large. You know, I've had enough of these. I've had enough of these tracks. Let's go... Minecraft artist. Where is it? Minecraft creator saved playlist. Creator saved playlist. Play. Let's freaking go. It's playing the battle mini game from... Those were from it. Are those even still in the game? Aren't those like only Xbox 360 and... Or like legacy console? I guess is the version. So... Lickety split. Wait. Welcome to using Minecraft content. Wait. Help.minecraft.net. Hold on, let me check. Can I use that? It said Minecraft content. And this wouldn't be that, technically. I'm probably looking a lot into it, if I'm honest. I think let's be honest, I'm looking way too much into it, but what is the thing called? Can I use Minecraft music? Why is it not showing up? I search it in. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. No, okay, I have to... It has to have Minecraft in it to use the Minecraft OST. Well, well, that's sad. Can I maybe just play the Webfishing OST and it'll be a lot louder? Web. Well, that's definitely not Webfishing music. Can I just turn up the music slider the whole way? Unfortunately, I know it just like doesn't play music a lot of the time. So it's very quiet. Now it's very quiet. What the hell? Oh. Oh. There's a Twitch music library? Oh, that's a lot of... That's a lot. That's a lot of tracks. I'm out of bait. You know, if there were like people, then I could be yapping a lot more. But there's no people for me to yap to. Like, there's no yapping. 13,000. I am making a profit even on worms. Worms. To be fair, I do see people, they just like stream whatever music and then the VOD's muted. Or well, the VOD's not muted, they have it on like an audio track, so it's still in there when the the VOD has it muted, but it's like... I guess I could look into setting that up for next stream. And then I could just play whatever, but like, then the VOD's quiet. And not the VOD. Not my precious little VOD. Yeah, we run quiet, I guess. We run silent. It, it's very quiet. It is just fishing. There is nothing else, it's just fishing. I'm considering just going back to playing it. Playing the playlist. Oh, I guess we go back to playing the playlist. Because, like, who needs the audio, really? The audio's not important. No. No ping. No nothing. What is this? I've never heard this before. Twitch VOD track. All the sound. The VOD isn't muted anywhere. Oh, that's music. Oh, that's probably a little loud actually. Yeah. Okay, so do I have a VOD track set up actually? Because I think I might. I don't have a VOD track. I don't have the check mark checked. Alright. Well, I guess next stream I'll set that up. And then I can just listen to whatever, I suppose. Probably not gonna listen to too much interesting, to be fair. Just gonna listen to whatever. Well, I just realized we're playing both. Oh, goodbye, music. I really did think there would be somebody that watches Webfishing. Ever. But there just isn't. I just thought it was likely. Yeah, this is why I quit web fishing, because how long have I been fishing? Oh, that's a lot of saved fish I have. What? I don't know why some of these are saved, but that's a lot of golden mantas. It's a lot of. I think that was the first time I got a bone, and bones are just like a relatively rare roll. A lot of stuff I have. It's like, yeah, it's because I've been fishing for an hour, no golden bass. Golden bass is the only thing I need. I've been fishing specifically for golden bass, and I haven't gotten it, so. And yeah, because I was fishing a lot for the sawfish, and because here's the thing, I think you use a large lure for the optimal fishing with that. And I just get so many marlin and swordfish, and it's like, no, I want the sawfish, actually. And it takes so long. Where's my, like, innocent creature? Maybe a little bit. Maybe if I simply beg to my friends. I simply beg in the group chat for somebody to look at me. And it's probably unlikely anybody will. They're on a VC. I wonder what they're doing. We'll back up OBS in case I get a viewer. One of them. Wow, I would really hate to get a viewer. Double viewer. Okay, yeah, okay, I've heard this one in... It's Dragoon, yeah. See, he uses a lot of this classical music in his... He, like, edits to it in YouTube videos, so I've got to assume these ones are okay. Or at least, like, half of this stuff is okay. What was the other one? I don't remember what the other one was, but it was... I don't recognize it as well. We love web fishing. I'm gonna put the volume on this back up a bit, because like God forbid there be no audio. What is this audio file I'm about to witness that I've been seeing on Discord? That's too quiet for me to hear, and I'm not turning it up while I'm streaming because it will leak through my mic, and that has the potential to be disastrous. Viewers 3, begging worked! Oh my goodness. Maybe. 3 viewers. It might be lying to me, but it does say 3, and that's more than the 1 and the 2 that sometimes happens when I tab in on multiple things. It might be lying. It might have been lying. It might not be 3. But I can believe that it's actually 3 and not me, myself, and I all tabbed into the stream. I can believe. I think I should stop believing. I don't think it's happening. Unless somebody joins my lobby right now, in which case I'd believe it. I'm surprised like one random person found my lobby like 10 minutes into being set up. Okay, it says 4 now. That's gotta be my hello oomps. That's gotta be oomps from the group chat viewing the stream. There's no way there's 4 of them. There's no way it says 4 without that. That would just like not be possible. Okay, now it says, okay, it keeps going up every time I tab into it, so no, I feel that can't be right. 5 is like the highest that number has ever gone. So no, that's not true. That's fake. That's a fake number. Nobody would be watching. That could never happen. There's only... Nobody's real. You're not real. 5 viewers, you're not real. Oh, somebody's followed me. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for the follow. The Grape Chan. You're real? That's true! Fire emoji! And also 10 followers. This is incredible. Hello, chatter. This has turned out to be a very lonely category, turns out. I didn't think it would be. You're the first person here this whole time, I believe. Like, in the entire category. So, congratulations. You're the single viewer of the category. You know what? That's true. You know, 1 million subs on YouTube, on my YouTube, on my VOD YouTube, and on my and on my Twitch. I can totally get subscribers on my Twitch. That's a thing I can definitely do right now, without even affiliate, and then I get $3 million or whatever, however much you get per sub. And yep. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm fishing. I'm fishing. Fishing on the web. Men fear me, women fear me, fish fear me. I'm alone on this barren earth, except now you're here, so I'm no longer alone. This is different. Somebody's joined my game, but the bug that doesn't tell me who's joined my game. Redacted 6. No, I have numbers. 960. I don't know who that is, but you know what? They're here. Yeah, I am fearful. I am deer in headlights. I am fearful. I am fearing my life. I am going to die. There is a creature here. I'm going to ignore it. Is that God? Did God? You know, maybe God did join my game, but they seem merciful. So I'm going to pretend I didn't see them. Everything is fine. Everything is normal. We are chilling. We are chilling. We listen to the classical music that hopefully the performances of it isn't copyrighted. Because the composition shouldn't be, so only the performance could be copywritten. So hopefully that isn't. That is not a normal goldfish. Well. Yep. So anyway, this is my funny save file. We ignore that guy. I've caught like everything almost. I'm missing alpha golden bass, alpha sawfish, and alpha diamond. And this is like my save file back from like a long time ago. Meow meow. We hope and we pray. You fuck with my vibe, that's grand. This is grandeur. I'm gonna start having delusions of grandeur now. Congratulations. Congratulations. My ego is 3 trillion bigger. You know what those words are? You just got the game today? Well, okay, so each fish, ignore how some of those look. Each fish has the 6 ratings. It's like normal, sparkling, glistening, opulent, radiant, and alpha. And they have the different colors, and they have different rarities, and there's a bunch of fish. And basically there's 3 things that I don't have the highest rarity of. And just on the one that I've been doing for this stream, I've been going for an hour and a half, I have not caught one of those. And I specifically have the setup of fishing optimized for it. But yeah, if you do want to join, the lobby code is on screen. What? Why has my Steam wife? They're in my Steam. Check Discord. I'm checking my Discord. They're in. Your chat is only very. Hold on. Oh, Alpha Branch. That's great. Hold on. My Steam wife, because they're in my Steam family. They can't chat because the chat is set to like you have to have your account be a certain age old. I'm gonna join a VC with them real quick. Hello. You are on the live. Let me mute the music. Hello. So the issue you're having, Rahana, if you're here, they won't be able to hear you if you spoke, but good thing you're not speaking. Rahana? You gonna say any? Oh, VC not work? Okay, basically, your account needs to be a certain age old to... If you don't have a verified email or a verified phone number, it needs to be a certain age old, I think I said it to. And I don't have VIP badges. I might just have to turn down the restrictions, actually.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I think stream can hear you. I wouldn't know.
Stream can hear me. Hello, stream.
And it's not.
I can't say slurs.
And it's not like last time where it was actually just it coming through my mic. There was a creature.
No, no, no.
The creatures.
No, no, no. I swear, people on stream can actually just hear me.
Okay, I think it's like a security setting somewhere. Where would it be?
Payne, it asked me for my phone number.
Why didn't you verify your phone number?
I don't want to fucking put in my phone number. Oh, I'm allowed to
Fine.
swear. This isn't a
Yeah,
PG-13 stream,
okay,
right?
okay, I've, I don't know if I've saved the setting, but I have set it to, chat phone number verification is off. I don't know if that's immediately.
Amazing.
Automod has held the setting. Sex-based terms allow. Hello, first time shadow, Rohan Nor. This is incredible. Do you have web fishing?
What the fuck just happened to them?
Don't worry about it.
They're just gone.
Do you have? No, we only have one web fishing.
Yeah. Well, I need to get that one woman into the Steam family.
Clearly.
Then we would have two webfish.
You know what's crazy? The whole stream, this is like the most activity that happened. Well, you see in the bottom left corner, you see the little thing that lights up? It's my Discord icon, basically. It's not a crab.
That's her in real life.
That's what I look like.
That's what she looks like.
This is true, and that's also what Rahana looks like in real life.
I don't wear glasses or have brown hair.
Well, you better work on it. Yeah, I'm the orb. I'd be the orb.
She is.
Oh wait, somebody else followed me. I didn't even notice. Poppy Paper, thank you for the follow. 2 minutes ago, I missed that.
Poppy Paper?
Poppy Paper.
From Poppy Paper from Poppy Paper Playbearer?
I'm turning you down a little bit because I noticed last stream you were a bit loud. Yeah, holy moly. Crazy. The entire stream, like, past 1 hour, 20 minutes, zero activity. Past 10 minutes, like, too much activity. I'm gonna start getting overwhelmed. I'm gonna explode. Yep, their name on the dot. It's true. Puffy Playper. That's true. You got it, Rana. It's true. They're gone.
Thank you.
You're so smart.
They don't. Wait, no, never mind. Not gonna say that on stream.
Yep, that's true. That's true. See, all I had to do to get viewers was simply beg in the private friend group chat, and then 2 strangers also show up.
Clearly they're here for me because I am so amazing.
Or actually, no, 3 strangers because there's redacted 609, 960.
What the fuck are they doing?
Don't worry about them. See, don't you love when there's like no anti-cheat things? So like they just have like client mods, so they can just do that. That's just the thing they can do.
I see.
Including moving straight into the camera. But holy moly, this is because like yesterday this isn't even how many viewers I got. This is the highest amount of people. This is the highest amount of people. Highest viewers on all of Twitch. On all of Twitch, actually. That's true.
Holy shit! You're number one fishing. Best fisher.
Number 1 fishing.
There's probably other fishing games that people are playing. You have to play all of them at once. Clearly.
Oh yeah, I turned off griefing because I didn't want a goon showing up potentially with just the big glove and beating me repeatedly. Yep.
This is true.
What do you want? It has like a second person gone live. There's still only a second stream has not hit the web fishing category. I'm holding a monopoly on the market.
You know what? I'm getting web fishing right now. Gonna top your stream.
Wait, does that mean I'm bottoming your stream? Aren't you the bottom? Aren't you meant to be bottoming my stream? Yeah, what the hell? What? Why would you do that? I can't believe it. Widowy.
Sure, sure, buddy.
What do you mean, sure, buddy?
Sure, buddy. I'm sure you can find someone to bottom your stream.
Well, yeah, you. Because you don't even have OBS.
I do have OBS. Like, I'll fucking launch it right now.
Okay. I just thought there was a high chance you didn't.
And it's launched. It's launched right now.
Alright, guys. Yeah, okay. Now what we do is every single person, we all go live on web fishing. We. I don't know what we do. We just Yep. I don't know what step 2 is.
Twitch user
Step 3 is
the Grape
profit.
Chan is bottoming your stream.
Wow. This is incredible. I think. And I am alone on this barren earth. The earth is barren because I fished all the fish. You will return? That's, you know what? Good for you. I hope you do. But at this rate, maybe I gotta stream for a trillion more years. I I don't. What is because like it's literally nobody shows up all of stream. Immediately at the same time, 3 people show up at once. That's. I don't. What is the chance of that? Unless you 3 are coordinated in some way. Because like the categories, it's not like somebody's like switched from another stream. Like the category has just me. The creature is coming over again. That, you know, I believe it. I believe it. I've a ping in my Discord. Oh, yep, that. SMH, you're gonna stream my stream? What the hell? Why would you do that,
No,
Rahana?
I'm not streaming a stream. I already closed it.
Stranger danger. This is. Even the strangers are dangerous. I'd believe they're dangerous. I mean, look at them. That's I would be fearful because I'm like a deer in headlights.
Okay,
I'm a
but
prey
like they're
animal.
fucking dripping though.
They are.
Like,
They do
be
have
real.
that. Is true actually. I contacted my community. I contacted my network of spies. I mean, yeah, I will. Assuming there's no technical difficulties that cause me to have to do it tomorrow, I should be uploading the VOD of this, hopefully shortly after the stream, to my hit YouTube channel, my hit YouTube VOD channel, which has... If you look at my VODs, you'll notice that across 2 streams, there's 6 different VODs. That is because of severe technical problems.
You know, Giant Crowd Games splices his streams together. Because this one time he did this 24-hour stream where he did all of StarCraft 2, all of the
Why did I
campaigns.
get why did I get an email notification that somebody subscribed to me? I need to turn those off. But apparently I didn't
You're-
have that turned off. Email options. I need to turn that off.
Oh, I get free shit from Prime. That's so great.
No, you are not gonna give me a fish. I need to fish my fish. Yeah, I am looking for hit fish, golden bass, alpha quality. To switch account. I just like an email. Do not send
Any Limbus players in chat right now?
She Limbus on my company.
They just dropped Middle Sinclair, and gotta say, it's certainly an ID of all time.
I love when the chat censors presumably maybe, I'm going to assume that's 20 slurs actually. I It's a bit extreme. I was just like, you know, I don't want people to say horrific things, but you know, apparently it's. Oh, I didn't get to save the setting. Apparently it's way overbearing. It it just
Like
senses
fucking
it
Roblox.
senses everything. Apparently, filter off. All you said was hell. That's oh. I thought it would be like fuck is censored maybe, and that's what you said. But hell is crazy. I've turned the censor off. You know what? I think my notifications will be more normal on my second channel. Hopefully. But yeah, I'm doing stuff at the minute. Oh, that's right. There's only one VOD on there at the minute. But yeah, they're actually in like 7 minutes. The stream I did yesterday, um, spliced together of the 4 VODs will go up in 7 minutes. So that's cool. But yeah, I just need alpha golden bass, alpha sawfish, and alpha diamond. And that's it for me to 100% this technically, or mostly 100% it. I guess that there's still like the 10 million rod. I had like 8,800 fish because I've caught 1,000 fish on this profile or on this save. So like I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna hit the sell button. I'll just do it, and then I did it, and it was like 2 million. Tis you. I don't know why the thing is weird and it just like doesn't work. It doesn't show people's names. I don't know I forgot what I was saying halfway through saying it. I'll be honest. Holy shit. Soda.
Soda Hong Lu? Oh my god.
Who up fishing it? So we got the resident Project Moon player in the VC that just lives here.
Wait, they are in the water. I thought that was illegal. I thought you couldn't do that.
Well, you see, there's a mod that allows you to do that, so they can do that. There's just like no checks that prevent you from doing that. Ooh, you're the fisher. That's what they call you. CEO of fishing. Yeah, God, I don't need to just like yap endlessly to myself. Because previously I was just going a little crazy and just yapping. And I would be like, hey chat, what do we think? And there was no chat. There was no chat. I'll go, hey chat, what do we think? I say to myself
Holy
and
shit, you
myself and
have a chat now.
I have a chat and I go, hey chat. And then there's like somebody who can respond to that. That's wicked. That's wicked crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's true. There is. I just used like the one of the bobbers that's somewhere in the cosmetic menu. But yeah, there's a few bobbers. Bobber.
Baba? Like Polish?
Yep, like Polish.
That's a language.
True. I can verify that. I've seen that language once or more. Yeah, I like not intentionally. I guess of the 3 streams I've done, it's been a different game each time. But like eventually, I'm gonna start repeating. I think.
Next stream, go to play library for trust me.
No, I have a few things written down, and I'm getting through them like one stream at a time.
Is it at the end of the list?
Uh, Well, not like in order. I'm just like it's mostly just what I feel. It's mostly going off feel. Yeah, this lobby is technically public, so with 3 people, maybe that'll be enough that we could get like a random person, not from the stream. That's like plausible. There was actually somebody who was showing up earlier who was I can't scroll up to it, but they were just saying like I'm looking for a husband. And 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 I was
Well,
like
I saw that when I joined the stream.
and I was like, well, you won't find one of those here. And then like I think like 10 minutes, 10 or like 10 20 minutes went by and they rejoined and they were like, "Oh, it's you. I'm still looking for a husband." And it's like, well, good luck, man. Good luck on your search for a husband." But you know, I you know, web fishing is like certainly a way to find a partner. Not, I wouldn't recommend it unless it's something you can do. That's true.
Didn't you find like a bunch of freaks?
I there's definitely servers with freaks.
Certified freak 7 days a week?
Freaky enough that I don't think that I don't could not Twitch stream it.
Um, I see.
Like there was one where I think there was like they were exchanging nudes. They were exchanging discords and they were exchanging nudes, and I was just standing there fishing, and I was like, I am out. Oh, I am out of my depth here. I came here to fish. I came here to fish, and like maybe be a little bit of freak. Maybe go meow meow :3 a little bit. Did not come here for sexting in my web fishing, and little bit shocked. A little bit shocked to see it. I can do because now I'm not. Because for the first bit I was playing like a classical playlist on Spotify, but now there's just been like no music for a bit, so I'll just let web fishing music eventually kick in. I know, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky, and sometimes I'm correct when I predict things because I'm so lucky. That's true. I'm so fishing. Yeah, an hour and 50 minutes. Still no golden bass. I had like one really lucky day where I think there was like one point there was like 10 fish that I needed to 100%, and I think I got like 7 of them in one day. And then I like quit for whenever web fishing was popular in like the first 1 or 2 months. That was, and that's I got 10,000 fish, so it was a little bit. I think that might be a little bit over odds. Maybe I'm not actually sure on the math on it. But yeah, then come back to it now to stream it because I was like, you know what, I could fish on stream. Web stream fishing. T? That's true. Letter T. You can go fish the meteor. Yeah, go fish it. Oh, it's over there. I see the smoke. Over by the lighthouse. It's by the lighthouse. I'm assuming you have the stream audio on. It makes smoke in the air. Generally follow it. Very Yusufal. Yeah, cool. Cool there's still people that are like just starting on web fishing. It's like what it's been like I don't even know how long since a web fishing update. Since like a month or two after the game. Oh, letter received. Let's see if it slurs. Oh. Well, I'm not looking at it. That's right, because I have like 2 letters that I never opened, because like when I first started the game, somebody sent me a letter with like 8 golden fish, or like 6 golden fish, and I was like, well, I'm not... View. Drink. Whoa. Hooks light, catches cold, ultra, accept. I have like a lot of everything. That's a few. That's a few. That's a bit more than one. Drinking. Huge fan of drinking. Huge fan of alcohol. Who up drinking it? Meow, 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 meow. Yep, we stay fishing. Fishing every day. That's a lie. Fishing just this day specifically. No other days. Grand fishing. Still top of the category, let's go. That's a fish, I think.
Fishing in my fishing game?
Yes.
I don't believe it.
What is it, redacted? What have you to ask me? Crazy? I was crazy once. And only once. Not a second time. Once. Fish. More fish. Just like get more fish. Get enough fish that when you open the sell menu, the game just crashes. Because when I had like 8,800 fish, every time I'd open the sell menu, it took like 20 seconds to open. I'm unfollowing, you said the thing? No. No, that would be crazy. I think it's fine actually. True. I'm so regular. Chat, I'm so normal. Anyway, I believe... Yes, the Ultra Kill stream I did yesterday is live on the VOD channel. Since a few minutes ago. It only has major technical difficulties for the first half of it. Yeah, because I've done like an Elite Dangerous stream, an Ultra Kill stream, and now we're web fishing. And it's been like... I didn't mean for it to be a thing, but like I've streamed roughly 2 hours for the streams so far, and we're technically coming up on the 3-hour mark, so that was just kind of based on when I get tired, and I'm not feeling as tired at the 2-hour mark, so we'll probably just keep going till it stops going. I'm such the liar. I'm the view and I'm the liar, and I'm the liar. True, true. I'm so truthful, I'm so true. But yeah, that Ultra stream was neat. Because, well, there was the April Fool's game, which was thankfully the thankfully the Ultra League Ultra Kill April Fool's game. I'm so words. That's true. Or is it? Maybe it's false. I wouldn't know. I haven't checked. That was neat. That was a neat game, and you know that was exclusively where the technical issues happened. And then I played the because I haven't played Ultra Kill since the revamp update, or like since December, so before the revamp. So I did both the encores, and I think the audio is probably not optimal for most of it, but you know it's there. it was a stream, and I was mostly alone for most of it. And I'm okay at Ultra Kill. So if any of you want to check that out after, it would be +1 view for me. So, and bigger number, better person. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, the bigger the number, the better. Bigger numbers are always better. Blood alcohol level, that needs to be the highest possible. If my blood alcohol isn't 3, I'm not even living. If my subscriber count on YouTube isn't at least the 9 digits, it's over. It's over. It's over before it even started. I need to buy 1 billion subscribers right now. I need to give my credit card to sketchy websites. Right, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Miguel. I can meow like pretty well. I'm not sure how well it comes through the stream. I assume it comes through pretty okay. Because
I can hear it on your mic, so...
You can hear it on my Discord mic? That's crazy.
Yes.
That's crazy. Normally they don't come through Discord very well. Webfishing's like very chill of a game. Because I don't even have to look at the monitor because I can just use the OBS preview exclusively. My cats react, I think. See, it's mostly normal because I can meow in my house and it's like not obscenely weird because we have cats. So there was the one time I did just straight meow at my mother and then I was like, wait a second, I can't just do that. That's not a thing I can just do. Meow. 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 I think there was one time I meowed at my sister as well. Sometimes I just forget and I don't switch from internet meower to real human person who is unemployed. And I just meow at someone and it does not go. At least I don't go outside. At least I only stay in my house. Because if I meowed at somebody outside, I can't just like go back into my room. My room isn't like 2 steps away. I just have to like stand there in embarrassment if I meowed at someone outside. I don't know how I yap so well. Like I didn't know my yapping skill was this good when just like unprompted. Because like I think the streams I've done, I've like been mostly alone and I've just managed to yap somehow and I just keep going, and I really don't get it. I don't get it. I didn't know I could do this. I didn't know, just like no stimuli. My only stimuli is the gameplay and web fishing gameplay. Be honest, not too interesting most of the time. But like the whole 1 hour 30 minutes I was alone, just kept not meowing, just kept talking somehow. You know, that's true. I should go outside and I should bark at cars and meow at strangers and hiss at the local children. Everywhere has the local children. I should run with scissors. Yep, that's true. That's true. I should say like a few slurs, but like only the ones I can say. That's true. Wipe back the front. Put the toilet paper the wrong way around. Slurs. What the hell? You can't say slurs in my web fishing lobby. What the hell? Yeah, that's true. Stay it. Just sit in the burning building. I just breathe in all of the smoke. If I breathe in all of the smoke, then the fire can't. That's how the fire works. See, it won't burn if I get rid of the smoke. That's how fire works. It needs the smoke. Because the smoke is in the air and it needs that. I be eating fire for breakfast. That's a lie. I don't do that. I'd be so honest. I ate 2-minute microwave noodles for breakfast because that's been my breakfast because I feel like doing that. You know, yeah, I'd touch a star. They're like they're so far away. They're like that big. They can't be that hot. Yeah, yeah, you can start a fire. Go start a fire. Do arson. Legally, maybe I should say don't do arson. Do arson in in Minecraft. Yep, get stung. You know what? I feed milk to the lactose intolerant.
Painful death?
Painful death for the lactose intolerant.
Painful death for the lactose intolerant.
That's true.
Really is copyrighted, aren't they?
Well, yeah, I assume they would be copywritten.
I've been getting comboed for like fucking 12 years.
What?
I am not hustling.
Oh, you're playing Yomi Hustle?
I gone to Hustler, well, actually, there's a lot of moves except. Wait, did you see the April Fool's thing?
For Yomi Hustle? No.
Oh, hold on.
Honestly,
Let me
I feel
go
like
find
this
it.
year I saw a lot more April Fool's things than I normally do.
I showed you the Limbus one. It's crazy that they just confirmed Honglu transgender. It's canon.
That's true. They did that. You know who else? See, it's funny because that's true. Well, actually, technically, Muscle Man would say my mom, and my mother is not. My mother actually doesn't like those people, quote unquote. She's probably said that at least once. So you know.
You mean those? Elaborate? Who are those?
I'm just gonna let you.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna assume that.
Assume the worst, probably. That it is crazy. That's what my mother would say. No, not my words. You know what? This is fire emoji, I think. I point at a fire. And that's true. That's true. I'm webbing my fish. I'm fishing my web. What place could you possibly be taking me to? There's like 3 of those. I'll go places, sure. You want me to go in the thing, I assume? What place am I about to be located to? Yeah, because you're gonna move the flag. How am I sparkling? I forget what the unlock requirements are, but there's some. Where is it? Yeah, there's some effects that you unlock for particle effects. Oh, I guess we go through. Where am I gonna be? Well, this is not normal. I need to change what I'm using actually, because it's large lore, I believe. The sawfish, like slightly. Actually, I don't even know what this is. It's just like, it's just really annoying to get it because, oh, that's the edge, something. I swear, if this is something wacky, because it's technically the gold hook. Oh, it's fresh fish here? I would not think it would be fresh fish. That's weird and quirky. That's irregular even. irregular and strange and curious. I'm the Woker, baby. Why so curious? Mm-hmm. Uh, oh, I see. Maybe it's just like stored over here, not like up. I guess like this side of the map specifically feels odd because it's like a diagonal off of the pier at the gambling. Webbing my fish, fishing my webs. Oh, that's grand. We love fishing. We love fishing on the web, on the fishing, on my web. Till I fish. Yeah, Redacted, if you want to go back and get Grape John, maybe. Get bait. So we got the goon squad out on the water. What did? Oh, that's a wall. I was like, why can't I fish there? It's a invisible wall. Well, that's not. Oh, there's like a. Oh, it's like a specific spot where you can actually do. Oh. It's like the specific pond shape. The only bit where you can fish here. Meow, 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 meow. Yippee! Meow, 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 meow. Just some very regular fishing. Very normal, very typical. Oh, not top of the category anymore. Somebody else is streaming. And I'm at the bottom actually. Technically, if you think about it, it's over. It's over. It's Jova. It's Joe Biden. I fell off. I fell off. I fell off. -2 subscriber. No followers on Twitch. No bitches. No money. Fell off. Plus L plus ratio. It's over for me. I have nothing. But there's a small chance that somebody from their stream comes over to this stream because they get bored. and then that's +1 for me, and that means my number is bigger. And as we all know, bigger number, better person. I preach it. By that I mean I say it sometimes. What I'm doing is I wait for the number to get bigger. And the number's bigger. Goldfish. That's not what I want though. What the hell? I want my fish that is gold, not my gold that is fish. How many have I caught even? That's 15 golden bass. They call me the breather, the way I breathe her in through my mouth. I breathe people through my mouth, specifically her. I breathe in.
They call me the breather. The way I breathe in the chemicals.
What? You can't do that. I be catching fish. Well, you know, maybe the gator wanted me. Maybe you need to, maybe you need to get your numbers bigger. All right, maybe your numbers need to be larger, and 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 synonyms for bigger. That's all the synonyms, every single one. Diabolical. I'm bollical. No, I'm not. That's a lie. I'm irregular and quirky and queerious, and I'm the woka, baby. Why so queerious? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. No, I can add. Oh, I don't know what those tags mean. I'm not adding those later. Oh, Leo and I stopped paying attention. It's over. -1 fish. It's over. My fishing career is done. I'll never catch a fish again. I mean, the 2 fish you need for freshwater, I imagine, unless you already have it, I imagine it would be golden bass is one of them. When you have golden bass as your title, that never mind. I have no clue what it could be then. Crazy to have, I guess it's just luck. Yeah, I got no clue what you could be missing. I have the title. That's true. I love I've instead of I have. Oh, I gotta mute 1 second. Your streamer is back.
Holy shit, Twitch streamer?
Twitch streamer. My mother came in my room to talk to me a second. That's because she lives in this house. Hannah, why did you message the Steam family group saying "Good afternoon, Steam family"? Like, what did you message for? What did you want the Steam family?
Good morning, Steam family.
Good morning, New York City. Guess who's back again? That's true. That's true. 5 stars, lock in. That's not a golden bass. What the hell? Gorp. Geep gorp. I don't know where my spot was that I was sitting at exactly. But fuck it, we ball, I say to myself. Because that's what I say to myself. Some of the times. And sometimes. And sometimes. And that's true. That's true. Chat, did you know sometimes you lose games? Some of the times.
Sometimes you lose games.
Sometimes.
Wait, hold on.
Some fucking times. Sometimes you lose games. There's one server I mean, where like 8 soundboard slots are used for like some guy just saying sometimes you lose games. And it presumably is losing it. I think that plays through the stream, unfortunately. Oh dear. Don't say don't say the ones with slurs. Do not use the slow ones. Do not even touch the Nick soundboard. Well, you see, some of the soundboards have a slur in them, and by that I mean like 2 of them. NYX, NYX, NYX. No, NYX. It's a server that exists. Oh, Alpha Diamond. Yay! Sometimes you win games. That's not the game I was wanting to win, but I won it. It's over. It's over. That's it. Stream's over. You beach volley burr mentioned. That's it. That's Don Quixote. Hello, Red Don Quixote. And then Red Don Quixote says, "It is I, Red Don Quixote." That is because she is Red Don Quixote. And I just have her saved up on the side for when I need Red Don Quixote. See, I've got the unfortunate thing. Sometimes I look over and like me breathing is fully coming through the mic, and it's showing up as red, and I go, why would it do that? Is it stupid? Is it stupid? Are they stupid? And it's like, well, I can't do much about that one. I don't think. Maybe I put my mic. I don't.
The solution is obvious.
The solution is simple.
Stop breathing.
Oh my god! Why didn't I think of that? I just need to stop breathing. Oh.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I think of that? That's brilliant.
Do I have...
I guess I could put like the more aggressive noise suppression that uses more CPU. But then I have to do that. Let's go settings. Filters. Noise suppression. Good quality, more CPU usage. Go. Well, I'm not sure if that's helping. Because I'm scared that it might like cut out my meows is the thing if I did that. But it does seem to be suppressing most of the breathing that could come through and the other mouth noises I don't want to come through. But does the meow come through? Let's see. That seems to come through. It's hidden the red. I don't know.
Can
Chat.
confirm, I can hear
Well,
you on
well
Discord.
now I can't address chat because you're saying it. Also, why would you? If you can hear me on Discord, I'm not adjusting my Discord mic. Sometimes a little cut off. I
Maybe it
disaster
works.
using a cheap mic that, and by a cheap mic I mean my headset mic from my headset, and it's not high quality. Who could have seen that coming?
You don't sound abhorrent.
I don't sound abhorrent because I at least try to tune the mic settings quite well. You know, I'm gonna put that on and we're gonna go meow, 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 meow. Okay, well I've changed it back to the other suppression and I've just vamped it up a bit. Vamped? That's a verb. I think it's better. Maybe. Hard to tell. Unclear. In my personal humble opinion, in my humble onion, it's betterer. I how okay, it's bussin is pop I poopy or cheaper that's crazy to say it's bussin because it is literally a headset mic. I've just tuned the settings like kind of good. Honestly, that's all I've done. It should not sound good. I don't know, honestly. I don't maybe my voice just comes out at a really high kilobits per second and that's how it works. Mhm. But well, I didn't know. I didn't know it would be good. I'm flattered, I guess. I think that's how people take compliments to their hardware, hardware, software settings. It's a compliment, I think. Thank you. I'm so. Chat, I'm not autistic. Me when I'm lying. Me when I'm lying immensely. Extremely. I should get the one hat from that one image that says not diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. Because technically I'm not diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, and by people I mean my autistic friends have told me. So I'm like, well, okay, peer reviewed, plus like smells like autism, looks like
I mean, just
autism.
fucking look at her.
Look at me, and by meow meow. It's like obvious, I think, maybe, probably. Plausibly. I'd believe it. Are they okay? Redacted, are you okay? They've fallen in the water. I don't think they can swim.
Goodbye, redacted.
Goodbye. Yeah, you meow, you're autistic. My friend meows and they're autistic. See, sample size 1, therefore every single person that meows is autistic. It's very simple.
Sample size 3. Me and the other person, you know who.
I don't. So I'm going to assume the sample size 3 is me, you, and Grapechan's friend.
Oh my, oh, oh my
I'm
god.
trying to think of all the people I know. I don't.
Bilk! Oh my god.
Did they meow?
Bug milk. Yes, she does.
I didn't know that. Well, also you act like saying their name doxes them. Like I don't
I
like
have
it's.
to be
I
100%
mean,
certain.
they're
I
not
have
gonna.
to do it.
I yeah. I get. I was like, it's not like they're ever gonna have an online. I guess it's like a bit of safety. Yeah. Don't you soundboard at me. I'll mute my soundboard. I'll mute my soundboard.
No,
Aggressively.
don't! What if I played?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What if I
Yeah.
played?
Gonna dox my friend because they meow and are autistic and go by she her pronouns because Rihanna called them a she, so you know that and their first name and that doxes them completely. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep. True.
And now here's her house address in chat.
Yep, it, 3.
Can
Boom.
confirm.
Doxed.
You actually live at 2.
Fuck. Oh, I'm so bad at remembering numbers. Thank you for reminding me.
No problem. I'm coming.
What? You can't, in my family friendly stream.
Oh my fucking god. You know, I think
And
you're a
that's it,
gooner.
and
You
that's it,
goon.
that's it. Banned, we're banned, I'm banned on Twitch. Twitch.tv, banned. My channel's gone.
Are we actually not allowed to say that? Is that illegal?
What did you say? I forgot.
Gooner?
No, you can definitely say Guna. I,
I
I
thought they
don't,
banned
I don't think it's that strict. Alright,
I thought they banned simp. And I assume the same for Gooner.
I don't know. Allow, permit. Oh, it didn't permit the time. Yeah, because though yesterday during the Ultrico stream I had to permit somebody to say the word like V1 Gabriel 2 hour unskippable sex cutscene, or was that you?
No, I think it was like 11. No, it wasn't me. It was like 11 hours or
Okay,
something.
good thing you remember. That's good for you. Glad you're doing that. Dragonborn Peen. That.
I
Do
mean,
we
I don't
think?
think it would be too comfortable.
What?
It would probably be scaly.
Are you aware? I I assume they mean Skyrim Dragonborn, not. If they could cheat in Skyrim, do they have a normal
Do they
penis or
have
or
I'd assume they have the weird cat penises.
hmm? That's I never considered this. D&D Dragonborn. Okay. Peanuts. Peanuts in my stream. What the hell? Oh, you know what I also have? I did, in fact, make a Discord server, and it does exist. There is a text channel that if you join it, I might cry. That's what I have to say about it. And I will definitely ping people when I go live at least, some of the time. Oh, that's so sad, Grape Sean. Every single fish.
Holy fuck.
All 3 billion of them.
Project Moon is having issues, so that means I get more lunacy.
W.
I'm gonna be so fucking
Anyway,
rich.
I did get told, a bit ago when my mother came in that dinner would be in an hour, so that's however long ago that happened, and then an hour later after that is the maximum length the stream can go, I guess.
Holy fuck, and then it'll be just me unless you don't do that, actually.
What?
Clearly, just leave
Yeah.
the stream on.
To leave the stream
While
on
you're not
while I
here.
eat.
I won't do anything horrible to the stream, Smile.
I I don't trust you.
What if I gave you? Hold on, let me look at your wish list.
I mean, like, I guess I didn't consider that I could just like mute and everything and just like leave you to watch over the stream.
It's like I'm like Poxa, except worse.
The Doug Doug reference? Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
okay. Yeah, I do think because I did start stream kind of late today. I don't because I've half of my yapping is that I repeat myself a lot. So I don't know if the people that are here heard me say it when because there's a high chance I was just talking to myself an hour like 2 hours ago, and that's when I said it. But yeah, my day today was pretty
Rimworld on
baller.
your wish list.
Well, because of Steam Family, I already have RimWorld, so
You wanna play Rimworld? Oh my god.
no, it's just on my wish list. Smile.
You just wish for it? You're like so greedy?
Well, I just never. Well, I
Gluttonous?
just
Oh
never.
my
I just
god,
never
she's a
removed.
sinner.
I just never removed it. But yeah, my day was pretty cool because I like watched I like woke up 6 a.m. watched a Twitch stream while I was going through my morning routine. But I watched all 5. I don't normally watch all 5 hours of that Twitch streamer, but I did. So I was in my pajamas the whole time. So I only ended up having a shower for my morning shower at like 12 p.m. because that's like when they ended. So, and then I had to like have lunch. Well, I kind of procrastinated having lunch, so I only had lunch at like 2 p.m. and then I started like 3:10. Well, I was like, I didn't look at the time. I was like, okay, it's 3 p.m. I can start on the hour. I just gotta make sure everything's set up, then I'll hit the start stream button. And then I managed to, like, delay myself, like, a full 10 minutes. I managed to, like, to stall for 10 minutes. Just starting the stream, because, like, I'm always, like, anxious before I start the stream, and for, like, the first bit of it. But, like, I just get on a yap cycle. And the yapping just keeps going. Yeah, it is a bit annoying because because I'm not like I don't like feel stressed, but like I don't feel stressed at all. But like for the first like 20 minutes of stream, like I like am stressed even though I don't feel it. So like my throat is like getting tight and I'm getting like dehydrated a bit and stuff. So it's like it hurts. It like starts to hurt to talk, but also I need my yap. I need to keep yapping. So like it's a very annoying until eventually that goes away and I become calm and normal and regular. But yeah, hardest part of stream, clicking the start. That's true. Of the 3 streams, of the 3 times I've actually no, technically because of the Ultra Kill stream, I had to restart stream like 3 times because I had bad OBS settings, so it was just lagging my computer like hell. So technically I have hit it more than 3, but of the 3 streams I've done, yeah, that is just the hardest part. I'm hoping just to like maybe just keep it. I'm hoping to maybe that eventually, because I think I am getting better. Yeah, yeah. I hope that I do get better with the anxiety of it. Not trying to dox me. I'm like if a child and a child had a baby. I'm the upper side of teen. That's what I'll say. But yeah.
Can confirm she is like if a child and a child had a baby.
Actually, no, hold on. No. Children shouldn't do that. That's horrific and horrible. That's one I shouldn't say. I'm
True.
like if a man and a woman had a child. I think that's true.
A man and a woman in a relationship? That's unheard of.
Unheard of. You're owie?
It's only. It, you're.
You're
You're. Yurari?
Yurari?
Yaori?
Yaori? Unheard of.
Yurari? It's like that's
Rar. Rar X3. Horrific. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe I just get less stressed about it and I can get really casual with streaming. Because, like, obviously, I'm 5 viewers. This is probably, given how Twitch is, probably not going to end up making much money from this if I ever do. If I even do. So,
clearly
yeah.
I'll just use my Twitch Prime to become. Wait, do you get money from Twitch Prime subscribers?
Yes, I think. I presume, because it's free money. It's free money, and I assume,
Just
well, you're,
notice.
yeah, free money. Yeah. But yeah, because it is just like a
I
hobby
left my
thing, I guess.
astrogyle on my table. I should put that back where it should go.
That's true. We fishing. Fish forever. What about fish 5 ever? Think about that one, liberals. The woke
You've
left
been
when
like
I throw 500
hovering
fishes.
around 6 viewers this entire time. I think that's like good.
Well, if you ignore the hour and a half where it was 1 viewer, then, you know, yeah, that is pretty good. I guess that, you know, if I keep going with 6 viewers for the next however many hours, I can get the average viewers for the Twitch affiliate at 3.
Crab 24-hour stream?
A 24-hour stream? Sleep stream? Except I don't even have a camera, so it's just like the audio of me sitting in my bed. But like my headset is across the room on my PC.
Clearly,
Yep,
clearly, I
I can't eat dinner till I reach 50 followers for affiliate. You have to get every single person you know. You need to make like one of those like email chain things where it's like send this to 10 people you know or you will die. We need everyone to do that to every single person I know. Send this stream to every person you know or you will die. All right, and then I get 50 followers and a million viewers, and I hit Twitch partner in the next 2 hours, and then I earn $1 million, and Rahana gives me her Twitch Prime. That's an essential part of the plan, and I become the biggest Twitch streamer of web fishing ever invented since web that we're fishing. Rahana, your mic's doing something strange.
is this so?
Follow her, please. She's got to starve herself. True. I will. Yep. I'm the
I
starver.
think this is like hostage taking or something.
See, okay, the one thing I like kinda wanna do is I almost kinda wanna do thinking. Stop, no thoughts. Like a Minecraft stream at one point, but like I know if I okay, number one, I tried to capture Minecraft and OBS said, well, you know, it's actually OBS said, well, actually, there's common issues with that, so it's not gonna work. And I was like, well, you know what? I guess I won't do that because I do figure out my streams like the hour before I hit go live. So I was like, well, if that doesn't work, I guess I'm just not doing that. And then I did Ultra Kill because that was there. But yeah, I do also know like if I do Minecraft, I'm going to be like bottom of the cat because like web fishing, 0 people in the category. Had only myself for the first like hour and a half. Oh. Radiant gold bass.
Bitches be
But not the one I
into
want.
like bitches be into low count streams, I think.
Well, I feel like to do a Minecraft stream, I would have to actually have a few people who could watch me. Who like would watch me if I just did anything. Oh, Rahana, I can't believe who followed me. That's crazy. 12 followers. That feels. That's a bigger number than it was at the start of the stream. I can't confirm. I know numbers. What do you mean her vision is coming through?
Rihanna is not my name.
Well, you're like the Mimic song if it was evil. My name is not David.
I don't want ice cream.
I don't want ice cream. I'm not going out on the road. And there is not a car.
I found my ball.
I found my ball. Oh. Super.
Good ending.
Soup
He
period.
finds his ball.
True. Good ending. How grand. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll keep the single text channel on my Discord, because it's like, well, then I'd need to have moderators of the Discord probably. Because they're,
Clearly me. What the fuck? 7 of them? Oh my god.
oh my god, bigger number. Anyway, there's a person here. And the lobby's technically public, so technically it could be a random person, or it could be a potential first-time chatter who needs to show themselves. Yeah, web fishing is weird and weird, where it just the most recent person that's joined the lobby, if you haven't seen them before, it doesn't show their name or something like that. And it's I don't know why it does that. It's very odd.
So I have a stick of glue here, and I just opened it up, and it is liquid.
Is
It is
meant
on my
to?
hoodie. No. It is a stick.
Okay. It shouldn't do that, I think.
This is true. In fact, that's right. A cow.
Yeah, I guess I am thinking about it. I mean, Rahana, if you're okay with doing it, I could just, like, while I eat dinner, just set you loose on babysitting the stream.
Well, like, stream Discord, and I won't stream bad things.
What, stream Discord and, like, you stream something through the Discord stream? That...
Yeah, you'll stream my stream.
Uh, there's like a return thing. Now to get back here after you get back, you can't, I guess. We love big numbers. Yeah, you be catching. We love fishing. A goldfish, but not a goldfish. Quizzical. Yeah, I don't know what I plan to stream tomorrow, because, well, I have no clue. I just have no clue. I'll figure it out, like an hour before the stream, as usual.
You know what you know what you should play?
What? What? I fucking no. Can I add that as a bad
Please?
term?
No!
Can I add that as a blacklisted term? Actually, hold on. You know what I can do? I can... Should I do that? I don't know if I should mod you. I don't. What should you upgrade? I don't know. I do not remember. You know what? Sure thing.
Alright, time to mod abuse someone. How do I mod abuse? Can I mod abuse you?
I'm not going to answer that.
What the fuck is shield mode?
Don't hit shield mode. It's like a lockdown to prevent if like there's like a hate raid.
Mod view.
Oh god. No, you're meant to just use mod mode to you're meant to just use mod to have permission to bully me, not to actually mod the channel. What the hell?
Wait, how do I bully you? How do I...
You can't bully me. I'm the broadcaster. I will just like end the stream. That's it. Cyberbullying stopped. I just end the stream. I could just demod you and leave the Discord call. That would also work.
What the fuck?
Ball explosion chamber. Damn, that one person who was streaming before I started streaming is still streaming that I follow on their Twitch. That's crazy. I thought they would be like American and would have gone to sleep. I guess that is also a thing of like I do stream at literally the 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 like I stream for like 3 p.m. to it's now 6 p.m. and like 5 p.m. is like peak low pop. So if we count the time I stream, it's like I possibly stream at the worst time I could be. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll try to go live earlier. Cause I do just want to go live like every day for at least for like an hour or two. Cause I think that would be nice and cool. Why would you do this to me, Rahana? Why would you play a sound effect? We love Gar. It's like if a Gar and a Gar had a child. Now, not to be unfortunate circumstances, and that's not even, I'm just saying words. My eyes are starting to get the hurtiness of being a bit tired. Because like I said, I didn't wake at 6 a.m. and it's now 12 hours later, and I'll be honest, I'm just tired most of the time. So we'll see how long
Touch
I can.
sunlight, touch grace.
Hold on, maybe you're true. Maybe that's right. Well, thank you for the follow, Redacted. That's +1 follower. We love follows. I was like, is the thing even showing on screen? And then I saw the redacted 960 is a shrimp now. And I was like, yeah, that's true, it is working. I could probably have that show up on screen for more, but like, I mean, I do thank them individually, so like, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. They're a shrimp now. Congratulations. Rahana, can we get one clap?
I'm not sure if you can hear it, but I am clapping. I
Oh,
lied.
that's incredible. Oh. SMH, yep, clearly I need to stream forever. You know what?
We take shifts of
It's
streaming.
it's a it's a follow-a-thon. Every follow is another day. Yep. Yep. So 4-day stream. and I can't sleep. I can't sleep at all. I have to stay awake the entire stream. I have to be here constantly. It's true. Yeah, I have one friend who's like, they did like a bit of streaming, and that's kind of what inspired me to start. Because I was like, you know what? It's April 1st. What better day of the entire year to start something than April Fools? And that's when I had my first stream.
Your streaming career is a joke.
That's what I think. Well, technically it's not a career. I don't have money. I don't get money. Actually, I don't know what the definition of a career. Oh, diamond.
Hold on.
I don't know what the definition. I mean, I think professional would mean that I get paid.
An occupation undertaken for a significant period of a person's life and with opportunities for progress.
So it doesn't. That didn't say money in there, right?
Yeah, that did not say money in there.
Okay.
So your streaming career is a joke.
Yep. The significant period of my life. That is right now.
3 days.
Yep. But yeah, that one person, they've like only done a few streams, and see what I've done is I've done like, you know what, I just want to stream something, and then I stream something, and it's like fairly niche categories, because like very few people do Elite Dangerous, very few people do Ultra Kill, and when I started I was the only person playing Webfishing 3 hours ago. So, I mean, very niche categories. And I think that has helped me, because they've done like Minecraft and art, and unfortunately those just have a lot of people. And I think, because they're like, they seem like, I don't think they necessarily want to, but they do seem a little bit too concerned about the numbers. Whereas I'm just like, I see the one viewer and I go, let's fucking go, that's me right there, that's my favorite person. By one viewer, that is me in the Twitch chat. But yeah, I think maybe they're like a bit, maybe, I don't know, maybe they're disappointed when they get like 1 to 2 viewers streaming Minecraft.
So,
But,
Crab Mistress, you're a
Yep.
Twitch streamer. You know what category has nobody streaming it right now?
Library of Ruiner?
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Okay, listen, okay, I have to play through, I have to play through 100% of Lobotomy Corporation. Then I can play Library of Ruiner. That's simply how
Why
the rules
would you
work.
do that to yourself? Why would you
Because
do
I
that to
hate
yourself,
myself.
honestly?
Because I hate myself. It's
How
true.
many people are streaming Lobotomy Corp? I wonder.
TJ Henry Yoshi.
Is he? I wonder.
No. Probably not.
No, people are actually streaming it. One person with 2 viewers is streaming it. You could ratio them. You could ratio this Japanese person.
Oh, Gators.
Think about it.
Disaster. I could ratio them. But I don't think I will. Especially since you said they were Japanese, that probably sending a squad of English speakers to them to take over the majority of that chat would probably be a little odd.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
What do you mean that's not what you meant?
You could stream Lobotomy Corp right now.
Oh. Sorry, I was just thinking about raiding them for the funny, and then I think I thought that you said that because there's like a lot of thoughts in my head, and I can hold not many of them. I am a prey animal.
You know, Limbus Company, it has 19 viewers, and the highest stream is 5. You have 6 viewers right now. Think about it.
See, clearly what I need to do is I need to hop categories. I just need to change categories around. Oh, yeah, disaster. Yeah, you just need the gator. See, that's how this can be. Cause like, I don't know how long I've spent on total searching for an alpha sawfish, but like probably like 10 hours. I think I've probably caught like a few, like 1,000 or 2,000 fish looking for it. I think the way Twitch works is that for the viewer to count, I think it has to be like the most recent tab they've looked at or something. Because I notice when I tab out the viewers goes down 1. I'm not sure exactly how the view count works. Yeah, because I guess that makes sense because it's like 1 per window is at the max, I think. So that technically, if you open a lot of
One per window.
windows, it would go. But also, don't do that. Don't inflate my view count. I think that might cause bad. That might probably cause bad things on Twitch's end because it's like a bunch of viewers coming from the same IP. That looks totally normal and not suspicious at all. But yeah, I don't know how long it took me to get 1 of every fish just to have the journal be have 1 of everything. I don't know what the last one was for
Hold
me.
on, checking.
Probably like the lead because it's a rain fish, so it's rare. Game is glitched in like the actually glitched way, or in the I really want to gate away. Can't. You're sitting. I think. Need to jump to stand up. I think you can't reel and fish because I think you're. I think you're. I think you're not, because technically there's like invisible land, because technically it's like an invisible island for the tutorial island here. Oh, you can't jump? Oh, I don't. That's quizzical. Because technically the water is a bit out, because I think you're on the land. Oh, have you hit N? Because you might have entered free cam if you hit N, and that would stop your inputs. Oh, you hit C and open. Oh, you jumped. Oh, what was it? Or do you not know and it just suddenly worked? Bitrate hidden. No idea you start mashing? Okay. You know, it was maybe one of the things that happened. You know, mashing buttons always ends well. If we ignore the part in my Elite Dangerous stream where I think I mashed too many buttons at once and my entire computer froze for 2 minutes. You know, if we ignore that one. Rahana, you know what you should do? As signature singular mod?
No, I don't.
You should join my hit Discord server that exists.
How?
It's
Is there?
attached. It's attached on my Twitch as like a social thing linked. It says Discord, and it's got the Discord logo. And you click it, and it's a Discord invite. And yep. And it's different to my. To
Oh,
the.
wow!
Yep. Don't you love how much there is?
3 of them.
3 of them. I probably need to add like a Discord bot so you can get like either having a go live notification or not.
Oh my god, I've been nitroed since the 8th of the 2nd.
Well, that's true, probably. I would believe it. I'm falling for that shit. And what annoys me with the one papyrus image of "I'm not falling for that shit" is that if I search "I'm not falling for that shit," like it's just not there. So for me to find it, I have to like scroll deep through my Twitter bookmarks to the one time I bookmarked it. Like I don't know why. I don't know why it's doesn't show up. I should probably like save it so I have it. Put it in my folders. We fishing it. We've 3 hour, 1 minute, 3 second stream. We still going? Longest stream ever. This the thing is, like, the VOD for this is going to be such like odd performance because most of the stream is me alone, like fiddling with music and vaguely adjusting audio a little bit. and then like an hour 30 minutes in, like the stream becomes, well, about the same amount of interesting, but like plus 2 people, and I'm yapping a bit more because there's people to yap to, and they say things sometimes, and then I can say something in response because I'm the streamer. I'm in the entertainment industry. If you're entertained by me, you're consuming. You're the consumer. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? That's true. Well, see, I've got the little thing that says tell me if the audio is bad because sometimes I know a lot of small streamers sometimes don't the audio is not good. And nobody tells them because everyone just kind of puts up with it. I'm guilty of putting up with it as well. Um and the stream audio is bad, and that probably hinders them. So I have that there, so people are maybe a bit more encouraged to tell me if the audio is just like abysmal. So that exists. But yeah, I think my audio is fine because I kind of look over it before I start stream because I have like a pre-flight checklist that I look through before I start a stream, and I go, okay, is my OBS set up correctly? And I go, maybe, I'd believe it, and then I start my stream eventually after confirming all my doohickeys. Like being in Do Not Disturb in Discord. Not because the pings would come through. I don't stream desktop audio, I stream game audio. I just wouldn't want
And
to
for
hear
some reason that picks up me.
it's because my mic, so my mic, it like sounds good, but the thing with it technically is a lot of sound leaks through, so when I'm talking, so when I talk, if Rahana is saying something at the same time, Rahana comes through, and if I only had my mic on, anytime I talked, I think there's like a bit of static in the background. But like, because there's other noises, and you're mostly focusing on my voice, I guess, maybe you don't hear it. Because like, anytime I do like an audio check, I do like a 5-second, like a 10-second recording to check my audio, like, I notice it, and it's so bad. But then like, I look over any clip that I've recorded, and like the audio is actually fine. I just only when I'm thinking about how good my audio is, I notice. You know, that's how it be, I guess. Fishing on the web. You know what? If you think about it, because no ads play on the stream and I'm using up Twitch's bandwidth, technically I'm taking money from Jeffrey Bezos and not giving him any money. If you think about it. So, this is like a W. Another golden bass before gator, that's... Oh, that is annoying. It be like that. The numbers, the numbers, the math. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? It be like that. See, clearly you just need to gamble more. You need to flip more coins in your life, and then the numbers will be in your favor. Anyway, chat, I should have hoped nobody says slurs on my Discord server. Because I'm not looking at that. And then I'd have to, like, get rid of the text channel. I'll do it. I'll get rid of the text channel. Okay, I think technically I set up the auto mod to, like, the degree where it wouldn't let you say slurs. Because, like, I did also, I think if you check the Discord, I don't know if it'll say the exact hour, but, like, I set up that Discord server, like, 20 minutes before stream started. I created that Discord server, and then I was like, okay, I need to put a slow mode For gators, it really is just for fish. It really is that it's a tier 3, so you want to use the sparkling lure. Because, and like, that's it. That's really all you can do. And then just like, get lucky. Also, hello back, I'm the creature. Yeah, I think like sparkling lure, it's like like most of the fish you're going to need are going to be difficult. Well, most of the fish that are going to be difficult to get are going to be tier 3s. And like the difference between golden hook and sparkling lure on like the golden fish is like very minor. I believe from the escape menu there's a return to spawn. Yep. Yep.
You know
Streamer.
what you could do? Discord use a crab mistress.
Yep.
Um, the Discord April Fool's event.
It's 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 not it's April 3rd. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean April Fool's event? You
I'm
got
doing
green
it
rain
right
boots? You
now.
got green rain boots? That's W. What do you mean you're doing it right now? You
You want me to strip it?
what do you mean Discord April Fool's event? Oh god, that's what the hell is that? What the Oh, Merry green rain boots. I love saying merry. Happy green rain boots day. That's the day it is. It's also April 3rd. Merry April 3rd, everyone. If it's April 3rd. If it's not, well, well, I guess your day isn't merry. Unfortunately. I mean, like, I don't know if it's late enough in America that it would be AM. I mean, it's like 6 p.m. That's like normally quite late. No, isn't low pop would be like 3 a.m. American something. Time in Wisconsin. That's my placeholder for when America is 3 a.m. That okay? I'm correct. I'm so right. I'm like numbers. 4:20 a.m. That's it's East Coast, right? East Coast America. East Coast Americas, the continent. Blaze it, but what is that? What does that mean? CMES infinity? What does blaze it bud mean? But it's not like a wow, that's crazy. But yeah, okay, yes, East Coast, cool. I what does first time I saw 420, so why did you see 420? 420 blaze I don't where was 420? But also that's true, I think. I think it should be blazed, but also I don't know where 420 was. I'm not well I know it's a meme. I know 420 blazed it. I am aware. But I do not know where it's headed. I assume maybe the click little gates, the click gates, whatever you would call them. Maybe. I think it sometimes shows up. Oh, the time. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so smart. Yeah, it's the weed number. Yeah. I don't know how it's the weed number. I don't know what constitutes it as being the weed number, but it is the weed number. I'm so good at recognizing numbers. Chat, what's the highest number you know? I asked this before when I had no viewers, so it was not very, it was very whelming. To
Oh,
4? Okay. What's the highest number, chat? The highest number. 7? 3? Those are some pretty top contenders. I like 5. That's the highest number I can think of. When I hear it come out of Minecraft Dungeons from you, oh, you gonna join in? Join in, hit lobby 500,000 crabs. Pi? That's a pretty big number if you think it like hold on. I need to Google Plex. Now hold on, that's cheating. You can't. That's letters. You can't do that. Okay, now hold on. Let's consider. Now, okay, so 7. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big number. But 3. That's like that's pretty big. 2? That's pretty big. But like pi, like 3.1. Now that like look at that length on that. That's how many digits of pi I know. Mario Plex? Holy Yahoo! I'd believe it. I believe in Mario.
you believe in love after love?
I believe in love after love. Chat, do you believe in love after love? Oh, joined the game. Yep, you joined the game. The game has been joined. Sucks that they haven't updated Webfishing to just not have that bug where it just sometimes doesn't show the usernames. You just have to rejoin the lobby to have the username show. Can love bloom in the stream? I think it can. I think even in the hardship of a Twitch stream, I think love can bloom and blossom. Rahana, it might be nearly time for you. It might be nearly your showtime, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Hold on, let me open up Olympus right now.
I don't. Do I have to change? Would I have to change category if I screen shared you streaming Limbus?
Just have it bouncing around like a fucking.
I cannot
What?
set it to bounce around from corner to corner like a DVD screensaver. Oh my god, there's a small creature. I'm getting
Just put it in like the middle, the least convenient place.
True. I'll just I would put it somewhere. You know, personally, I'd put it somewhere. That's true.
What the fuck? I didn't get any more lunacy. I feel scammed.
That's so sad. No lunacy for you. Let me set it up to potentially stream Discord. I just have to. What is it? No capture. I'll set that up and. Wait, I already have a thing. Wait, I have it as an audio capture. What is it called? One sec. You know what, chat? I could just stay here because with web fishing, I don't exactly have to hit many buttons to play web fishing. Technically, I could just like go for a minute and then like just eat my food right here because I only need one. I only need one finger to web fish.
Holy.
So that's true. I would have to like mute my mic because I don't well okay I'd have to put my mic away from my mouth and because it's a headset mic and I don't exactly want to get food or eating sounds. I actually don't have an auto clicker. I've never used an auto clicker for it. Well I mean I guess we could go the food eating ASMR, but I don't think so. Let me get you know what I've been saying I need to get oh yeah the in-game auto clicker I haven't used that either. I just click. I need to get some text that says okay. Uh, uh, rename, copy the name. It's absolutely massive. Let's get this text on the stream. Brilliant. Don't we love the... I don't know where to put this. We'll put it intersecting to tell me if the audio is bad. And I'm gonna take a bit to eat. So, farewell stream. Rahana, you have to scream at people now, Rahana. That's your job.
Alright, God.
Alright? You can do it.
I believe in myself. Hello chat. Did anyone in the chat like Limbus Company? Alright, that's all. Yep, that's it. It's so Jerva. Streamer. Streamer, come back, please. No! Yeah, true, the characters do look cool. They just dropped, Middle Sinclair, and Middle Sinclair is an ID of all time. People have been complaining that it doesn't have bleed count, but who the fuck cares? You're not gonna be using him on a bleed team. Like, why? He is residents. All the middle IDs are residents. In before the fucking stream tanks, and I destroy her career. It's so Jova. Yeah, exactly. So that web fishing, am I right? She has. Let me check her out. Uh, she has almost 200 hours in this. Doxing her hours count. Drew, what is the deal with airplane food? Am I right, Twitch chat? she's not like no lifing web fishing. She no lives other games because like it's you go on 20-hour flights, you're gonna like starve to death or something. They have to feed you. It's like inhumane if they don't. No, listen. If the viewer count goes up to 9, then I'm clearly better than her. That's the only way that I'm superior. I think she said she would be one hand playing web fishing, but I don't see any fishing. I think she's lying to us. I think we're gonna have to like uh, lynch her. Fishing isn't eating food. You liar. No, I don't think I will actually.
You wouldn't piss yourself for content? Actually, I'm not. Actually, only stream can hear me. Rahana can't hear me.
You're still muted on. Yeah, I
Yep.
can hear you because
Yep.
I can hear you.
Yep. The Discord experience.
I sure do hope she's saying no slurs because I definitely can't hear her. Make sure you're actually like muted on stream. Stream. She does just say slurs.
Chat, how would we feel if I posted a pic of my food in the Discord and then people have to go there to see what I'm eating?
True. Fact checked.
And it's half eaten already.
Except if I just walked to your house and killed
You
you.
can killed me. Right, chat. Half eaten Picture of my food going in the Discord in any second. I'm fishing? I didn't even realize I was fishing. Discord server like the third one down. Shouldn't be the third. Why is the third one down on my phone? Weird. Curious.
Because you have direct messages and then you have the voice chat that
No,
we're in
no,
right
no,
now.
no, no. No, it's... What went in not chai? Me or Rahana, I'd believe it. Eating ASMR. Oh, you can't send those gifs in the Discord server, I'll ban you. Alright, time to go back to muting myself. Rahana, get entertaining.
Bro, I'm not John Screamer. How am I okay, since I have started being here, the goon count has lowered to 6.
I don't care. Just yap. Just keep yapping.
I don't have it in me. I think I'm gonna have to like retire like right
Well,
now.
okay, if you don't have it in you, could you at least start having it out of your mouth? And into my OBS and into the and out into the stream, into the viewers' ears, into their brain, where
How
they then
well
think
am I
about it.
going to out in the stream, out through the mouth, in the stream oven if I
Of
don't have it in me?
why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of at hot eat the food? Hmm? Yep, I'm so demanding. I demand many things of Rahana, like all of her money.
Alright,
For
hold on,
right,
hold on.
Rahana, start B scripting.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Oh, you gotta recite it from memory. It's required. You can
No!
do it. Like, it goes according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyways, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is coming. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello, Barry, Adam. Can you believe it? Can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. Looking sharp. Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those. Sorry, I'm excited. Here's the graduate. We're very proud of you, son. A perfect report card. All B's. Very proud. Hold on. Uh, uh, oh fuck. Ma, I got a thing going here. You got lint all on your fuzz. Ow, that's me. Wave to us. We'll be in row 100. Oh god. 118,000 by. Barry, I told you, stop flying in the house. Hey, Adam. Hey, Barry. Is that fuzz gel a little special day grad Are you sure? Are you sure Discord user Mr. Crab? Is this the content you want?
Is your like asthma kicking in? Are you okay? You sound like you're struggling to breathe.
No. I'm perfect. I'm perfectly. I can breathe.
Are you sure? You know what? You
No,
dying
it's
of an asthma attack would be great content if you could like do that right now.
okay. I'm not asthmatic, but maybe if I restrict my airflow, maybe that will
Are you
work.
not asthmatic? Don't you have an inhaler? Or do you just like struggle to
Uh,
breathe?
I I am asthmatic. I'm just not asthmatic right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you just like got better. I just was misremembering.
No, no. I'm. That's
Shrek
me
movie
struggling to
script. Okay,
read.
Rahada,
Okay.
Shrek right now.
Never thought I'd make it. 3 days grade school,
No,
3 days
Shrek.
high school. Those were all. Oh, Shrek. Okay.
Shrek better content. The viewers requested.
Uh,
Monkey
uh,
dance, monkey dance.
fuck. Okay. Okay.
And then I whip you
Why
with my
is
whip, and you're like dancing. It's yeah,
God? I really am your fucking court jester.
yeah.
Once upon a time, there was a lovely princess, but she had an enchantment upon her of a fearful sort, which. Oh god, this site is so fucking unreadable. Hold on, let me turn on Dark Reader. Which could only be broken by love's first kiss. She was locked away in a castle guarded by a terrible fire-breathing dragon. Many knights had attempted to free her from the dreadful prison, but
Are you breaking down into tears? Are you okay? Rahana? You don't have to recite Shrek if it has this emotional impact on you.
Shrek killed my dad.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Can we do Shrek 2 then? Will that work?
Oh yeah, Shrek 2 is fine. It didn't kill my dad.
Oh, okay. Good, good.
Once upon a time in a kingdom far, far away, the king and queen were blessed with a beautiful. Twitch chat is funnier than me.
I
Sorry,
mean,
my reading is horrible. You can't do this to me.
I'm sorry about that. Can you just do it anyway? Could you just like get better?
What if I read from a book?
Are you going to read Moby Dick?
I could.
Read Moby Dick. True. I can't believe you're dumb. Get blocked. What? Okay. Clearly, whatever setting that is for is way too strict. Yeah, SMH. Just get past your father's death already. Like, come on. It happened before, and we're right now, and the viewers need it. The viewers demand.
Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long, precisely having little or no my purse. And hold on. And nothing particular to interest me. Okay, this is evil. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me.
Do you... Okay, well, like, I don't know. The other option is you just yap to stream.
You're back, aren't you? Can't you yap
No,
now?
I don't know if you noticed, but I'm muting between this because I'm eating between every time I speak. I paused my eating to talk here. I paused my eating to talk here. Oh, we're alone in the web fishing category again also. And they didn't even raid me, what the hell? I'm like the main character, they're meant to raid me 100% of the time, what the hell? It's a joke. I jest, I jest. Meow, 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 meow. Rahana, just like meow or something, maybe.
You know what I could recite? Pipe bomb instructions. That won't do anything to your stream
No,
playlist.
you can't say that. You know what? I'm reaching the point where I've eaten enough fast enough that my stomach is saying, yo, hold on, slow down a little, so, you know, I guess I can be back for like a bit. And I can just kind of eat on the side and resume eventually. Oh, who left? We lost what?
You know what is a
Oh,
poem?
we lost the
Inferno.
CMES. Oh, I'm so reading comprehension. I can read like 3 numbers. We got 1, 2,
What if I read Twitter?
3. No, don't do that. That's Twitter. We got 4. Um, fuck, I forget what the next one is. Um, uh, 5. Um, oh fuck. What's the next? Fuck. Can I phone a friend? Rahana, what is the next number?
Seven.
Can we get a fact check on that? Do you think it's 13? Okay. We're in a bit of a pickle then. Um, okay. So if we just like take like the middle between those two numbers, then we
I
okay.
think it's like 5.
Then so if we take the middle of 7 and 13, that's like 10. So if we go the number after 5 is 10. Um, is that
Anyways,
true?
goodbye Twitch chat.
I don't know where this bit is going. What do you mean goodbye? Where are you going? Oh, I should turn off the streamer eating because I'm not eating. Well, I get anymore. Well, okay. I guess Rahada is gone, so it's just me now, chat. Uh, smile. So we stay silly. We stay silly. We fish on the web. Uh, that's true. Because I'm gonna get DC'd from this because it's a channel call. So I gotta figure this out. I gotta make rolls. Complete. Kind of completely glistening and trying to get between this cat. Yeah. She gate on my What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. We love words that mean nothing. Just pure gibberish. Just purely she meow and my meow to I meow, you know? Oh, that's so sad. Technically you can't use this. Oh, I've been disconnected from the call because I was sitting in there too long. Oh, I've joined my own Discord call now. This is grand. I've just gotta set it up to be normal though. Oh, oh, cause it's 18 plus. Oh, that's so sad. This is. This is. Uh, so sad. I'm gonna cry. I've got a mouthful of food. They call me the eater, the way I consume. Uh, I look. Bup, 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 bup. Okay, well, Rahana, that's your fault if you think about it. Mm-hmm. You caused the viewers to drop. Yep, it's true. It's true. Mm-hmm. I'm just, I'm just the fisher. I fish. I fish every hour for 500 hours. Oh, when I'm setting things. Uh, Where was I? There I am. Okay. Rahana, I think in my Discord server you can see that you, I point at you server's role. That, yeah, that seems. Oh, I missed the thing. Oh, disaster. Yeah, okay. Everyone can see the channel, but only Rahana can join it. Because I made roles and they do some things. I'm so smart. I'm so numbers. Don't we love numbers? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Go up meowing it. Like it. Let's just say my fish. My fish that are on the web. Fish on the web, webfish. Ugh. Ugh. Meow. Meow meow. Maybe, maybe, maybe it doesn't exist, if you think about it. Because, well, if you've seen 0 of them, then, then based on that, there's 0 of them. So, um, I think the only restriction for catching fish is the first level of bait. Like any other bait, like every bait other than worms can catch every fish. Or at least should be able to. I don't think I don't think better bait does anything. It just affects quality, not the fish you get. Well, because like the game hasn't been updated in a while, I assume. So, and like the last time I checked the wiki when I was playing the game, it was very much it just only the only time you use bait to get a specific fish is if it's a tier 1 fish, you use worms. Or if it's a tier 1 normal quality fish, you need to use worms. And that's it. Another gold bass! I've gotten 2 gold bass, but neither of them have been the one I need. Unfortunately. So, you know, just like a few more and I'll get enough. Smile, I hope. Yeah. Yeah, I know, because originally the max rod strength was like 50, but then I think fully upgraded it's like 125 now or something. I didn't pay attention to what the exact number is. And it's like, I could catch everything with 50 just barely. Like even like the biggest fish. So now with the new, well, I get new quote, tire, it's, I guess, a bit easier. Once it's maxed upgraded. But I do think as long as you're like pretty good with clicking, the highest you need is 50. But that's still like, that's like a decent bit through the game in terms of how much money it costs. Uh, auto click on? I don't know how good the auto clicker is. Hmm? Oh, and Gator. Rip. Gators have I caught total 77. I don't know, how much longer will I go? I have no clue at this point. Because the limit technically is when I'm tired. And I'm not that tired yet. You will get it with time, I hope. Maybe, hopefully you get it before I end stream. If you don't get it before I end stream, then that's really unfortunate. Is that a crab? My camera's rotated perfectly so I can't see it. Holy shit, that's literally me. That's literally what I look like in real life. Literally. Meow 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 meow. That's true, I forget there's a meow button. Hello. Welcome back. Rahana, you're muted. Rahana? What are you here for? What are you doing here? Rahana? You know what, that's cool. She can just be in this VC. We love the Rahana, don't we, chat? The creature. The goon. Bass. I just realized I've sold. I didn't like favorite those golden bass when I've gotten them, so I've definitely sold 2 golden bass today. Oh, it is fine. I've been. I don't know if it's a question for me or them, but I've been using golden worms or the gilded worms or the alpha fish. And Rahana also left, so good for them. Oh, a Twitch notification? Oh, because I got followers. But I got, I think that's for like 10 followers, but that I should have gotten that like an hour or two ago. It just like only updated now. That's cool. That's grand. Unfortunate. I I'm like half paying attention because I'm fishing. I I'm pretty sure it just doesn't. Like, hold on, let me pull up the Webfishing wiki. Or it's not even the wiki I want. It's the one Webfishing calculator. But no, actually no, the wiki does have the info. Never mind. Fish. If I go gator. Uh, alligator, even. It would say the best chance is sparkling lure with 1.4%. Well, sparkling lure and large lure are both 1.4. It's like, what's 1.433 versus 1.439? And even then, just like regular, no basic lure, basic hook, it's 0.5, so. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, no, the only tier locking is when you use worms, you only catch tier 1 fish. That's the only bait where your chance to catch different fish is different. Yeah, technically you should have the best odds. It's just unlucky. And sometimes you're really unlucky in this game. Just how it is. Just how it is. We've been streaming for 4 hours now. That's 4 whole hours. And I haven't had a major technical difficulty. This is grand. But yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll go. As I've been saying, I just keep saying shit, and it's the same shit I've already said. CEO of Yap. When I yap. Yap, 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 yap. Oh. Like what was it? Was just shadow is gone down there because when you ragdoll, the shadow just goes down, and it's hitting an invisible wall. That's so strange. Strange and irregular. Or very regular, depending on how you think about it. Yeah, that's not. That's irregular, I think. It's the one ragdoll mod, I think, is what it is. And it lets you do that. And then you roll around, because they're so silly. It's all the silliness in their heart, really. That's what does it. That's what lets them do that. I was hoping I would, like, if nothing, get the get the alpha golden bass this stream. But, it's looking like it might just not happen. Which means I can stream the game a second time. Mm-hmm. I become a web fishing streamer. I did get the alpha diamond, so I did get one. Yeah, that is true. It just wasn't. I was kind of looking forward to having to go, and then I used the magnet lure to catch the treasure. But no, I just like caught it randomly when going for the golden bass. So that's a gar. I thinks I. Go up thinking it. Who up thinking it? Is the real question. And what are they thinking? Is the next question. Yep, after that sawfish, and I put a lot of hours into trying to get the sawfish, and it is just, I didn't get it. So, yeah, I don't know, maybe if I start stream early, I can do a don't stop streaming till I catch it. I don't know how many hours, because I don't remember it exactly, but I think it was like, probably like at least 10 hours, maybe like, because I've caught 1,000, I've caught 10,000 fish on this profile, on this save. So, probably just like a few thousand fish dedicated to the sawfish. Or like where I could have gotten the sawfish. And like at least like 10 hours dedicated to just the sawfish. I'd say, probably, maybe. Like I said, don't exactly remember, so... How many hours in web fishing total? 182, Steam says, apparently. Big. Maybe I'll hit 200 before I get sawfish. God believe it. I mean, yeah, I can see it. Like, if I just get really lucky, I could... Like, I mean, I am at the point, if I just get lucky, I could get both. If I get really lucky, I could be one fish away on the next cast. And then I could get the alpha sawfish immediately. And then I just need to catch 50,000 fish and sell them all, and then I'll get the hit fishing rod that costs 10 million. I mean, oh, you're talking to them. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I just like stopped using the fishing buddies at some point because I got bored of having, or I got annoying. For me to go between, I think at one point I was like putting down one of them where I was sitting, because then I could just hit E once. But I just got bored of doing that, so I was like, well, I'll stop doing that. And now I just fish. Honestly, I forgot they were in the game. I did not remember they were in the game till you just mentioned them. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Go up web and they fish. Fish in the web. Meow 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 meow. You know what I've been thinking? I've been thinking maybe I should try an earlier stream. Because like I've been said, I've been streaming like 3 p.m. sort of starting time, or like 3 to 2 p.m. or something like that. So maybe I should do like a try it like when I wake up, I do like an 8 a.m. stream or something. Like an 8 a.m. stream, go for 1 or 2 hours, and then I don't know, raid, because normally like all the people that I go, oh, I could raid them, I have like, they stop streaming at like 3 p. They stop streaming like way before 3 p.m. and they like would be asleep when I stop streaming. I'm surprised that person is, they have to be European. There's no way they're still, oh, no way they're still up, and it's if they're American. I think, well, they were streaming with people. Yeah, they're streaming with people. Like, surely one of them would go to sleep and not have to stop. And I don't know, like, I just kinda, I think it's like a, is it an ADHD thing where it's like, because I have to do one thing, or because I want to stream that day, I just spend like the whole, like, 7 hours or something I'm awake before I start streams, like, thinking about starting streams, so I just kind of get a bit exhausted doing that, so maybe if I just streamed early, it would just alleviate that. Like, I just, like, stream before I have lunch, go to, like, 1 p.m. or something, at most. Could be a stream of all time. And I don't know, maybe the viewer numbers are better or worse at that time. But I don't care. I don't care. I'm here to stream. And that's about it. I'm here to get a number up, and that number is the streamed hours and the number of videos uploaded to my VODs channel. Those are the numbers I want to get up. I'm surprised at how easy I'm finding it, to be honest, because like I just kind of like I hit the start stream button and I stream, and that's it, and things happen somehow. That's crazy. I should just get silly. I should get silly and crazy and wicked and evil. I should get evil. Yeah, crazy. I hit the start stream button, and then I fart into the microphone for 2 hours while playing a video game that I was probably just going that I could have just played anyway, not on stream. And sometimes people look at me, and then the numbers get bigger. It's crazy. Maybe I need to, because of what I did like a few weeks ago, is I went and I just unfollowed, because I don't normally use Twitch. So I just like, I was following a bunch of people from like, I was following a bunch of people from like 2020 that I had like maybe watched a stream of in 2020. And I was like, I don't need those. I don't need those. Like that's long enough ago I didn't even have a PC. Because I got my PC like 4 years ago, I think, in like 2021. And I was like, I don't need to be following these people. So I went and unfollowed a bunch of people. But now I'm maybe thinking, maybe I could be following more people. Because there's like nobody I follow is streaming. Or I guess that one person is streaming. It's like, if I could just have like maybe a few more like rating options of people, of like streamers that I am aware of. Instead of going through the raid browser and going, yep, I'll pick them. I'm sure it'll be good. And, you know, maybe they're good. Maybe they're bad. Who knows? Who knows? Is that a golden bass or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Jed, do you ever Loki hallucinate? Because I've been doing that all day. I keep flicking my head and like the peripheral as I'm moving my head, I see something and I go, what? Huh? And then but then like it's just not actually something that happened at all, and I go, that's crazy. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that doesn't indicate something. Minor psychosis? Oh. Yep, that would do that, I think. There's like a lot of things wrong with me in my head. It's like, open me up, look inside. Oh, that shouldn't look like that. Something else, because like I didn't used to get them, but I keep noticing I keep getting like dots in my vision for like half a second, and the second I focus on them, they're gone. And it's like not like floaters, because anytime I search it, it's like floaters, but no. Like I've seen what those look like sometimes. It's like just like a black dot, and I look at it at all, and it's gone, and I go, that's crazy. I'm going to ignore that. I'm gonna go, that's crazy that my vision did that for a second. I will elect to ignore that entirely. Sometimes they're like white, and I go, I don't even know how you did that. Nah, that can't be allowed. Sleep paralysis sometimes? I've never had that. Sometimes I just like don't dream for like a year or so. Hallucinated a hand reaching out for me from a wall, so that was terrifying. Oh yeah, that's scary. I don't get things like that. I just get things in my peripheral vision sometimes. When I turn my head and I go, it's like probably like regular for if you're like tired. Because like when you're tired, you just kind of get some of those sometimes. But like I was getting a bit of that this morning, and I've been getting them a little bit today. And I go, well, odd. Happens really rarely, so that's not good. Yeah, that's good. That's good because, well, it is minor. So that it happening rarely. That adds up, I think. The math adds up. Yeah, even like stuff I've been diagnosed for is like not super great, but then there's like definitely stuff I'm not diagnosed for. that, and I go, and I'm, you know, who knows what those are? Who knows? But you know, I keep on keeping on. I stay silly. I stay silly. The silliness stays within me, and my aura of silliness emanates out of me. It's my stink. It's my stinkiness. The stinkiness around me. It's like a stink of aura of silly. That's what I smell like. I smell silly. Who up smelling they silly? Be honest. Now this is video games. You know what's one stream I was thinking of, but like I probably won't ever do? Cause I've played a lot of Cookie Clicker. There's like 3 games I have over 1,000 hours in, and my second highest hours is Cookie Clicker, and that like somewhat recently got over 1,000 hours. And I'm at like the point where the next achievement, because I'm just going for like 100% achievements eventually, and I think I like just the other week got the one for managing a cookie legacy for a year. So I've been playing it for about a year on the Steam version, and I'm at the point where I want to do the endless cycle, so I need to ascend 1,000 times. And I don't know if you know the specifics of that, but that's like just kind of a few hours of clicking buttons and then clicking buttons and just doing that for like a few hours. And I was thinking that would be a really boring stream, and I would like immediately get tired after doing like 10 ascensions. So I probably won't ever do it because I'd get like 30 minutes into stream and go, well, I'm ending stream, or I'm doing something else. But also it's like something I need to do eventually, because I think I did like 200 of them. Well, here's the thing, it's like I can yap, but like I have to be clicking buttons the whole time. So like I can't really look over at chat while doing it. Or I guess I can, just like between loading, but like the loading's not very long. And it's just constant button clicking. So it's just kind of, cause like I don't know, maybe being on stream will make it different. Also, for 4 hours 20 minutes on the stream timer, that's 420. Whoa. Yeah, maybe on stream it'll be different, because maybe on stream I'll like start yapping to myself, and that'll keep myself occupied for a bit. Till like maybe somebody shows up, because I don't... Webfishing I think was slow to get a few viewers, because like nobody was viewing it. Well, nobody was streaming it, so nobody was viewing it, but maybe Cookie Clicker, maybe somebody will watch a Cookie Clicker stream, open the category, see me, click me, and then I'll have one chatter. That's like... That's a potentiality. That might alleviate it, because like the difference between this stream and my other streams is that, well, I guess the Ultra Kill stream I did just mostly end stream because I did finish the 2 encores. But I guess there wasn't really a chatter for most of that. But like this stream I've had chatters. I've had people yapping to me. I've had people to talk to, and I can yap to them. So it's working out. It's working out for a long stream. I figured out the formula. I just need to yap more. More yap. I think maybe like the ADHD does help with that, because I can just keep going. I just keep going. I keep going and going. I keep going. The numbers and something like that. And love numbers. This stream, big fan of numbers. Especially when they're big. Especially when they're bigger than the size they used to be. Then that's great. We love big numbers. We love big numbers. See, normally when I've like finished stream like an hour, like 2.5 hours ago, and I'm like tired, but then I still have like time to like upload the VOD, and then like the next day I'll make sure it's good and set it to like a scheduled upload at 5 p.m. But the thing with going this long is like I might not have the energy in me to stay awake to upload the VOD. Which, like, I mean, I will just be, like, uploading it tomorrow morning when I'm, like, eating my breakfast still, so I still have time. Whack? That's true! True. We love animals, we love creatures, we love the beasts of nature. Who up animaling it? I'm gonna say, who up is an animal? Who's up goosing it? Who's up goosing it? Who's up ducking it? Who's up gatoring it? Who up gatoring it? You? That's true. You're an alligator. You're an alligator. That's what you look like in real life. You know, I don't know if any of my friends or any of the people I know are like avid Twitch users. I asked the cops about 2 silly ones and they arrested me. That's true. PNG tuber is a grape. Oh, I'm so surprised. I'm shocked. I'm shock horror to my shocks and horror. The reason it's a joke. Nope, not a joke. You got arrested. You were arrested one time for too much whimsy. I was gonna say something. I forgot. As happens. Alligator. Something back when I said alligator, I was gonna say something. Don't remember. Completely forgot. Nope, I have no clue. No clue. Two pieces of information entered my brain before I could say the one thing I wanted to say. It's gone. I can hold like 2 words in me. Maybe 3. Oh, I think that one streamer I was talking about that was somehow still streaming ended stream. This is oh, don't be sorry about things. I see, this just happens to me normally. So like, you know, only difference is I'm I don't know what I'm saying. Completely lost. I'm, to my shocks and horror, Italians. Who up watching the stream? Be honest, be honest. We don't judge here. We don't judge. Who watching the stream? Who watching the stream? Who looking at the stream even? I'd believe it. You're watching the stream? Alright, mods, kill that guy. Mods, get that person. Guards, seize him! Or something like that. Something along those lines. Lines. Meow, 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 meow. Yep. Yep. Joke's on you. We do judge, and your execution is dated for, right now. Mm-hmm. You need to go to Madagascar, though, for it. So, if you could, like, do that at your earliest convenience, please. Mm-hmm. You need to go to Madagascar. It's just the law. Meow, 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 meow. Fishing on the web. What could be better? What about fishes on the web? That would be better. You going crazy for real. We fucking love fishing. We fishing. Honestly, big fan of fishing. I'd be so big fan of fish. Big fan of salmon. Big fan of having them. Holy shit, that's a salmon. Holy moly. Yeah, I've fished like a few times. Like, I don't even know, like 6 years ago, like more than 6 years ago. And like me and my siblings and my father, and I think collectively across like all 3 or 4 times we've tried to fish, we've got one fish ever. I think we ate it. I don't remember. I don't know if we were allowed to do that, but we did eat it. I think. I don't remember if it is illegal, then we didn't do that. If that is legal where I live, then we might have done that. Mm-hmm. Who knows? Really up to interpretation. I would never do a crime. Personally. That is my public statement on if I would do a crime. Mm-hmm. I would never. I would never be a criminal. Mm-hmm. Nope, you're banned. Banned for criminal. Just like in general. Not like just from Twitch, just forever. From everything. No, there's criminals in my stream. No, I'm gonna get banned. No. I don't know, crime. Banned for crime. That's true. You didn't do anything wrong yet. You just endorsed it. Which isn't illegal. You can do that. Hashtag free speech or something. Okay, now I don't. Maybe you're good for that. Maybe they really like it. Oh, I flew bait. Uh, That's right. The youth don't do substances. The youth, you need to do like Fortnite instead, baby. Do like Fortnite and Minecraft, and instead of illegal substances. What else do the youth like? Channel my inner 8-year-old. No, maybe don't do that. Channel my inner thinking. Oh god, Skibidi Toilet. No, actually, Skibidi Toilet is peak, actually. I don't know about you. I've watched Skibidi Toilet, I've watched all of it. It's kind of peak, actually. Actually, it's kind of peak. Actually, Skibidi peak. Skibidi peaklet. Skibidi peak. Oh, okay. There was like one. It's like 2 hours long. I think I did actually sit like in a Discord call and have it screen shared to me one time. That's true. The Phantom Tax. You're bigger than you used to be. Well, I'm sure that's not foreboding in any way. Very regular. Very normal. Nothing wrong. Yeah, just hit second puberty. You know? Just got like another puberty, you know? Oh, yeah, just, they lost both their puberties. They're now like a 7-year-old. Oh, Radiant? That's grand. Grand. Yar. Yar. It's me. Oh, I'm sorry. I do that by design. That's how my brain is. I'm designed to be mean and bully people and threaten them on the internet. They're so itty bitty. They're so itty bitty. They're like small. That's their size. I know. I have such a vocabulary. I know like 3 of the words. I know the magic words, alright? That's all I'm saying. Oh, my statistics. No. It's over. My statistics are down. They're negative chat messages. No, I'm joking. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah. The fish. The fish in it. Was there another gator while I wasn't remembering the last 3 seconds? I'm gonna be honest, I'm like fully goldfish mode. Anytime a gator is fished up, I don't see it's a gator, I just see your chat response and I go, oh, I think that was a gator by the chat response because I was not paying enough attention to see the gator. I got the 1 second memory. What do we think is like a good like hard cutoff point for me to end stream? Because like it's 7:47 p.m. and it's like I don't know. There's probably a time that would be good, and I don't know what it would be. Maybe forever. It's 7:48 p.m. because I live in hit country Australia. In hit state Queensland, where I have Australian Eastern Standard Time. So, it's hit time at the minute. Hit time zone. Clearly, I need to learn Japanese, and then I can appeal to the Japanese viewers. I can go sugoi kawaii Ohio. I think, chat, was that racist? I'm going to stop doing that. Maybe a little bit. I don't think I'm racist, personally. Stream for 8 hours, then pass out. Well, we're like halfway there. We're like halfway there. When numbers. Fishing. Yeah, hit streamer in the chat. Fire emoji. Yeah, thankfully, despite being Australian, my internet is pretty consistent. Apart from the time, like, the other night when my internet service provider decided, what if actually we cut out your internet for, like, a minute every 5 minutes? Now I hadn't started streaming then, but that would be really inconvenient. What's it like in Australia? It's been quite wet the past week. The spiders aren't that big of an issue. Like, there's like one every so often, but like, I mean, a lot of them are still really small, so you just kind of don't notice them. Like a few grains of sugar sort of size, where it's like, oh, that's not a thing I care about. The real ones are when they're like the size of your hand, and they're the sort of thing where like it's not like a grain of dust. It's like a little speck of dust where like, I don't know, you can just kind of ignore it or like accidentally step on it and it's dead. Or like ant-sized spiders where it's like, you know, it's like whatever, okay, pick them up while they're alive and get rid of them. But then, you know, the ones that are like big enough that like you can't just like kill them instantly. You have to like actually bug spray them or like pierce them with a weapon. The big hand-sized huntsmans or whatever that you get every so often. I've only seen a few of those in my life. With a weapon, and by weapon I mean like, I don't know, the broom. Kind of like you have to like bludgeon them. The sort of a size of a spider where you'd have to bludgeon them. That's like you'd have to kill them with bludgeoning. That's like the size where they get real scary. I mean, I guess technically you could just like whack them with a thong once, or like stomp on them with a shoe. Oh, wait, hold on. Thong is the sandal. Australian slang moment. Oh, I think sandal, something like that. Hit Australian slang, where Australian slang's funny because there's like, it's like thong and rubber those are very regular words. But other places, those mean other things entirely. Worth a trip? Depends what you're here to see. Because if you're here to in terms of tourism, Australia's just got a bunch of things that are really big. Yeah, thong is just the shoe, and rubber is just like an eraser. Yeah, Australia's just got a bunch of big things. Because, you got there's the Wikipedia article, list of big things, Australia. And you got like the Big Apple, the big orange. There's a lot of big oranges, a lot of big apples. There's probably a big banana. There's the big paper clips which are missing. We don't know where the big paper clips are. Um, and you got like the big boxing kangaroo in the Northern Territory, and they're just like scattered around Australia everywhere pretty much. Um, and then like I guess like the main tourism thing is there's a really big rock in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the country. So you know you just kind of got really big things to look at. And I guess, well, I guess like the Sydney Opera House is a funny looking building, but it's also a really big building, so it's another big thing to look at. But also you can just kind of see what it looks like if you look Google search what it looks like. I've never seen it because I don't live there. Because that's not in Queensland. So like, there's not super much, I don't think. It just kind of gets. It does. Okay, so it. Sometimes I think where I live, it doesn't like. Sometimes it doesn't get hot. Like it doesn't get too hot usually. But the main thing is that it doesn't get cold. Like I think last year the coldest it got was like one night in winter, which yeah, season swapped. So that's in June and roughly, or whatever months. And yeah, and I think like one day it hit like maybe -1 in the middle of the night. So it just kind of doesn't get very cold. Just and you know sometimes it gets really warm, and then sometimes it gets really warm. But I mean, you know, like a lot of I think because of that, a lot of houses have air conditioning. So I mean, I live pretty chill. Trying to think like what else is there in Australia? Vegemite. Uh, I don't think I've had Vegemite. I think maybe I smelt it one time. Uh, if you find somewhere where there's not a lot of light, and you look at the sky, that I think the Southern Cross is a thing, and that's the constellation, and it's on the flag. Actually, I don't know if it's visible. I don't know if it's like they. I actually don't know if that's visible from the northern or southern hemisphere. I assume it's visible from the southern hemisphere because it's on the Australian flag. That's that's crazy. Figured you would have found one at this point before this. Yeah, I don't know. There's not. You don't talk to many. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, sometimes somebody has a really funny accent, and you go, "That's crazy." Um, I mean, there's really not much. I don't think. I mean, from what I know, it's like I don't think there's that. It's just kind of a place. Fun fact, actually, I think Australia and Russia are like two of the few countries where if you do piracy, they just kind of don't care. So I think that's a thing. I don't really pirate, so I don't know how true that is. But I've heard that's a thing. You know what, Chad? I'm about to get real. You know what? Towards French people, maybe we can get a little racist. Like kind of unironically, somehow, like a lot of the time, like a lot of the French people, like, I haven't met that many French people. Somehow, like, almost 100% of the time, they don't end up being a pleasant person. Like, I think the one person, because what, it's like, well, that person I didn't like, that person I didn't like, then those two people I didn't like, so it's really, like, out of 5 people, 4 of them, I guess, like, 3 of them I didn't really like, that I can think of off the top of the head. 3 of them I didn't like, one of them I'm, like, pretty neutral on, and then one of them is, like, okay, and they're, like, the 16-year-old girl on my Twitter, who sometimes appears. And I go, that's the 16-year-old French girl on my Twitter, who I have a positive opinion on, I think, for a French person. Oh no, and that guy also I don't think ended up being a good person. Yeah, it's just like somehow they're always French. Somehow, it's like just a thing in my life. I don't know how actually. It's a little funny how it's somehow just like almost all the French people that I've met or have heard of just somehow just aren't good. Like for a while I thought one of the I was actually like pretty close with one of them or like one or two of them. I don't like him anymore. Don't like him anymore. I got 2 Discord pings, 2 Discord DMs from Rohanor. Fire emoji. Tweet of somebody like supporting AI art, and then somebody pulled up one of their other tweets where they like got an MRI scan and there's holes in my brain. And it's like, ah, I see. Supports AI art, literally has holes in their brain. I see. Legs? True. I think. Maybe true. It's 8 PM now. We're nearly at 5 hours of streaming. And I don't know when I stop. I mean, you've been saying legs wrong. How could you be saying legs wrong? Like, Canadian pronunciation? Like, lags? Legs? It's like, Canadians go bag of milk, instead of bag. Or whatever. That's like the one, that's like the one Canadianism I know. Canadianism? Something like that. Accent thing. What's like the one accent thing I know? Is that Canadians say a bit odd. Eggs. Eggs. Huh. Yeah. Tis whatever. I think. Yeah, you know, that is the thing, is like, language is just communication, so if they get the message, then that's successful communication. And therefore you spoke, therefore that was English, and you spoke correctly. So, you know, why big word complicated when simple word do trick? Good. It's very simple. Tis very simple. Maybe. I think at this point, if I get golden bass, I might just end stream when I do, since it's nearly 5 hours, and I'll see if there's somebody to raid. Maybe, maybe I just keep going until other people wake up. Oh, 2 people have started streaming web fishing. Or 2 other people. This is incredible. Small fished web. Or more people to raid. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at the time every so often. I've been sitting weird. And not like shrimp sitting weird, just like a bit odd. I need to lock in. Maybe. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the tide. I don't know what that is. I'm be honest, I don't do a lot of reading. I don't do a lot of watching movies and I don't. Welcome back. Have merry coffee and cake. We talked about things. I don't remember what things, but we talked about them. Like Australia and legs and the French. But yeah, it's... Oh, happy belated birthday. That's so birthday of you. That's what the people say, right? That's so birthday of you. My birthday's in like it's late June, so it's like 3 months, but also like 3 months and then like most of a month. Or like almost all of a month. You're so old. But are you so old you could eat a horse? Whoa. So old you could eat a horse. That's so true. You're so real. Yep. Basically ancient. Basically like a trillion years old. You're like hair's graying. You're like basically retired. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I cut off the stream at like 8:30 or 9 p.m. or 9:30 or 10 p.m. or if I just keep going. Or if I just go stream ends when I get golden bass. Because like I could probably squeeze myself to do another 4 hours. I mean my family would probably start complaining if I was talking that late, so maybe like only like 2 or 3 hours. But I could probably squeeze it out of me without collapsing. Because what? I think I did end up being asleep at like... I actually don't know when I went to sleep last night. It was something like 10. I mean, I'm streaming. I'm just streaming till I hit the stop streaming button. Because that's how twitch.tv works. There's also like, you know, the small chance that like my ISP decides to act up and cut off my internet for like 5 minutes, and then, well, that's the stream. Oh, well, I'm happy to inspire people. I'm happy to inspire people because you know that was what happened with me. Like I said, my one friend was streaming some Minecraft and some art, and I was like, you know what? I tried to do that when like a few years ago, in like 2022. I streamed twice back then, and it was nerve-wracking. You know, I could just do it now, and I'm just doing it now, and I'm just taking on being chill with it. I'm just being chill with it, and that's my motto. Being chill with it, and I'm here to stream and make my numbers bigger. And by my numbers, I mean my hours streamed. Wow, that's so famous. I'm gonna applause and the mic might pick it up. I think it actually will be because it, yeah, they miss you for real. See, yeah. What I am hoping is that I can just get like a little bit of like a solid permanent follower base, or as long as I keep streaming somewhat consistently, and with that Discord I'll just be able to ping people, and I'll be able to get like a few viewers for like even if I streamed Minecraft, where I am very unlikely to pick up a random person into my stream. Yeah, I gotta take the time to the set up the Discord properly. They get like a role bot so that actually no, isn't actually I don't know how to do it, but I have to see if there's that thing because there is that thing where you can assign roles to yourself when you enter a server, and I don't know if that's something I need for a thing or not. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, don't be. I'll be who I am. Smile. That's cool. That's cool. Uh, the humble gator. I caught that one that time. I was paying attention. Oh, hatred. Hmm. You know what I was thinking? It's like, my computer's 4 years old at this point. Oh, we're 5 hours streamed also. I think it's like 4 years old at this point. I think the only upgrade, because it was a pre-built originally. Well, not originally. I think the only thing that's been upgraded from it is like the RAM one time from like 16 to 32 or something. And it's like, it's at the point where because like streaming puts like the extra bit of strain on it, where like, oh, you guys are having an emotional moment. This is emotional, where it's like, I probably need to do upgrades on some of it, and it would probably be good to have like a dedicated mic instead of a headset mic. Headset mic. I'm so words. Crying, sobbing, weeping. And you know what? There's like a small chance, the small, infinitesimally small chance that I'm still doing streams like a year later, and there's there's a chance I might get to do an April 1st and also anniversary stream if you think about it, because that's when I started streaming. And there's probably something silly I could do with that. I get to go, ooh hoo hoo hee hee hee, I'm the jester. And you're the fool. Or something like that, something like that. Yeah. More doohickeys. There's like things I need to do eventually. Now there is also the one thing I'm wondering, which is, how long will I be able to keep up my daily streams that I'm doing? Uh, just like lost the files somewhere in a in a folder. Yeah, my computer's a bit like that. Was I go, oh, where'd I put my one file? Which I mean, it can't be that bad because I was able to find my old stuff from when I streamed in 2022. Like, I was able to find it fairly easily, so like clearly my organization isn't that bad. I think. Uh, PC, yeah. Unfortunate. Fire emoji. Yeah, one of the things I like doing is I like doing the things myself. So it's like, I know one day I was like, I really don't like using like random other people's art as my Discord profile picture. So I sat down for like 2 hours and I made my Discord profile picture with like pixel art, with like, I literally like paint, I think. No, actually, no, no, it was based on my Minecraft skin, which was also where I sat down and was like, I need a Minecraft skin, so I sat down and I made a Minecraft skin. And then I based my Discord avatar off of that, and then that's what all of my things are now. All of my things are that, or pretty much all of my things are the one pixel art I did the one time. So it's like, if I did like stuff, if I did like fancy graphics, I'd want to do them myself because then I get to go, I did the thing. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't actually do much pixel art at all. I like just kind of it was just kind of like the one or two times I was like, I just on a whim, I was like, I need to create, and I just did something. I should probably get back into it. I do think I probably enjoy it. I did like slightly freshen up the avatar like yesterday or this yesterday? I forget. Yeah, I think it was yesterday evening or something. I slightly made it look a little better based on looking at it for the past like 2 years. And it looks like mostly the same, but it is a little different. I like it a bit more. I really like how my Minecraft skin turned out, though. So there's that. Maybe I'll get to show it on stream at one point if I ever do Minecraft. Hit video game Minecraft. I don't. Here's the thing. I don't play much video games, honestly. It's really just like streaming has actually forced me to play video games. Because it's like, I do just kind of sometimes, well, like I did just like spend like whole days. I'll just like log on YouTube, watch YouTube videos. That's my day. Living the unemployed life. But you know, now I have to play video games, and I have to think about playing video games. And I think it's making it easier for me to just like play a random game by going, well, I need something a little bit entertaining. And somehow that's just working. I haven't played those encore levels of Ultra Kill. I could just play those. And I enjoyed playing them, and it was good stream content, I think. Apart from the technical difficulties. The very technical difficulties that happened. Wow. Yeah. Maybe one point I'll see if the one friend, I'd say that friend that streams Minecraft sometimes, I'll see if maybe I do a stream with them on the Minecraft that they play, because they play on like some public server. I'll think about it really hard and then not do it. Yeah, good old collab stream. I don't know if I can do it, but there is like the stream together thing on the side of the dashboard, so I think that's just like for the shared chat. Or like collaborate, whatever it is. So I assume I might be able to do it because it's present on the dashboard. But yeah, I mean, like, neither of us really get many viewers, but you know, it'll be fun, and that's the point. That's the point for me. Is that I'm vibing. It's cool. It's cool hanging out. People. I go, wowza. And then I fish on the web. Large goldfish. Ghosts. It's the ghost of Gator's past. I'm gonna get haunted. And just you wait for the ghost of Gator's future, and then the ghost of Gator's present. I'm hilarious. That's, you know, I love to hear it. See, the thing is that I'm kind of permanently in funny mode. Like, I don't stop being in funny mode. I just make like people in a Discord VC laugh, or mostly myself laugh. And you know, apparently I'm just decently funny. Because there was one time where I played Lethal Company with a group of people, and just like for fun, because I got like a lot of good clips from it. For fun, I made like an 8-minute sort of like test YouTube video thing, and it's just like, I think, a private or unlisted video, because I didn't ask them about recording it, so I didn't want to like actually upload it, but I did show it to like the my friend group, and one of them was like, this is really fucking funny, actually. And I was like, that's good to hear, because I think so as well. And you know, I think it was like pretty good. I wasn't even technically recording. I just had like the OBS replay buffer, and I think I have it set to like I think I had it set to like 15 or minutes or something on that day, and just like anytime something rather hilarious happened, I would hit the save replay button. So I had like 4 15-minute replays. I got that into like an 8-minute thing. Yeah. That's how the fish fishes. That's how the salmon crumbles when I disintegrate it. Fishing. You know what's the one thing? There's one thing I need to do. Because there's like the one thing where you can have like a separate, you can have like audio play on a separate audio track, and the VOD only saves one of the audio tracks. And that's how like a lot of big streamers just like listen to copywritten music on Spotify. I need to set that up because the stream has just kind of been quiet. Which, like, to be fair, I could be playing music. For like the first hour when I was alone, I was just listening to like a classical music playlist on Spotify. That was, I mean, like the pieces, like the composition themselves isn't technically copywritten, but I'm sure several of those performances were copywritten, and the VOD is going to be muted over me yapping myself, probably. But like, not much was happening, so to be honest, I don't care. And yeah, it's like nobody was watching. If I'm honest, I don't think people are gonna view my VODs that I upload to the YouTube. So I don't think it's gonna super matter. Yeah, that's the thing with copyright-free stuff, is that like technically for like a while, because what is it? Copyright's like, is it like 70? Is it like the person's lifetime plus 70 years? I don't know what specifically it is for music, and that might only be in the US. But it's like, technically they can just copyright it at any point. Or like, the rights might get sold to somebody who wants to have it copywritten and protected. Or something like that. I don't know exactly. And so, you know, sometimes it just isn't copyright free. And, you know, part of me goes, well, okay, I need to make my own music because that's what I'm like. But also, I know creating music that sounds good would take a while, and I don't particularly feel like it. I don't particularly feel like making my own music. Because I'd have to make enough of it that just like putting it on shuffle wouldn't be repetitive, ever. Hopefully. It would be like minimally repetitive. And, you know, making a whole like several hour playlist of music would take a while, and I'm not exactly a composer ever, so it would take a while for there to be good music. But you know, I could probably do it. It would be cool. I thinks I, with my head very big, many thoughts. That's a lie. Like 2 thoughts in there. 2 to 3 thoughts. I've nearly gone through like 40 sodas. I don't know how many I was at the start of the stream on that stack. I think I've gone through like 40 or 50. Why do you have why would you possibly need or have a pint of fake blood? What could you possibly need those for? You fake blood, 1 pint, fake blood, $2. You know what? Yeah, that was a steal. You know what? That's true. I don't know. Drink it maybe. Probably don't do that if it's toxic. If it's drinkable and it would, maybe. But also, I don't think there's many uses for just fake blood having it. There's not much to do with it, other than like I don't know, keep it, and then when people come around your house, you can go. This is my fake blood. But then you just kind of have to keep fake blood like in a jar for years, and it's like potentially only slightly funny or a little bit creepy even as a joke. So I don't. And then it's like there's not like any any actual use for it is either like it's just kind of like not very cool because either like you fake an injury. That's really the only use of fake blood actually. That's like I don't know. You faking an injury and like just putting blood somewhere or like just like putting blood outdoors would be like a little funny but like not very. I don't. It wouldn't be very good, actually. I mean, I guess you could make an amateur film wherein somebody dies or something of the such. But very few uses. Soda. I'm not sure which soda is. I don't forget what the sodas are. But I don't. Depends, because I know because I'm fishing alpha fish most of the time. The ultra is better because I get more money back from that. But I think technically there's just like the really cheap one that exists. And if you're, I know when I was fishing at low level, that was good because it was the catch rate boost at a minimal loss, and like a little bit of money back, considering with the bait cost as well. And then there's the one other one, which is experience actually. I don't. Oh, just tabbed into my OBS when I needed to be clicking. Yeah, I got like, I think I just have like a few stacks of soda. I think I've got a few because I got one stack there, the one stack I've been using, and then you gifted me a stack. Oh, there's more gifts here. I see. More beer. Oh, that's a lot of things. Those were by mistake? Smile. Smile, mine now. Yummy. Blood alcohol going to 7. I actually had one of my friends the other week or month. I don't remember exactly. They got a bit. They like drank a bit too much, and they were like at some like party that I wasn't at because I don't leave the house, and it was like there was a thingy, and they just kind of like drank too much, and like they got a little bit of dying of alcohol poisoning slash hypothermia because they also went in a pool, so they were like covered in water and got very cold. They are fine, thankfully. But that was a little spooky because I just kind of it was like late in the evening to and like all through the morning, like yeah, there was like a bit like there were like text chat updates, so I just kind of woke up to like the whole thing, and I just like read through it, going oh dear, it was a little spooky. But yeah, they're alright. So little bit too much drinking. I forget how much they did drink. I think they drank like just like wait. Oh, somebody joined the game. I don't know if that's somebody watching the stream, but it's Scap, whoever that is. If Scap, if you are watching the stream, make yourself known. Present yourself. I don't know if they are. There's a public lobby, so somebody could technically just be somebody. Greetings. Hello, NB Weiss. I think that's how you pronounce that. I don't. That's like German for white, and that's the thing I remember. Yes, greetings, Twitch chatter. Welcome to my stream. We are fishing on the web out in the middle of the ocean. It's freshwater because it's technically the tutorial island but invisible. I see a creature in the distance. Yeah, if you want to go pick them up, bring them over with the island. I keep checking the viewers, and there's some top 5 rat, and they haven't chatted yet, I don't think, and I see them and I go, that's grand. That's top 5 rat. Like out of every rat, they're in the top 5. That's impressive. And I don't know if it's doing the thing where they're not actually a viewer and it just says they are, because I had that happen on the first stream, where somebody was definitely not watching, but it said they were in the viewers list the whole time. But you know what? If the top 5 rat of all time is here, you know what? Hell up. And if you're not, hello anyway. You wouldn't know the difference. But yeah, how goes it, Twitch chatter? How goes it, NB Weiss or Vice? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm words and numbers and letters. Yep. Well, you found some people, cause we we be playing. We've been here for 5.5 hours. Well, not all of us. I was alone for like an hour and a half, and then these two showed up. So a good few hours we've been here. I don't know how much longer we'll be here because I could technically get the one fish I want soon. Well, any cost technically. I could be getting it. And I might just end stream when I get it, to honestly, because I'm a little tired, but you know, I can keep going. I can keep going another like 2 hours if I need to. I'll go till I get it. And then maybe a bit longer. You know what, maybe I'll change stream title to... No. No, actually. Men fear me, women fear me, fish fear me, I am alone on this barren earth is fire, actually. Fire emoji, speaking emoji. That's what I thinks. But yeah, we've been hanging out, we've been talking, we've been discussing. Alright. Good luck, Grape Chan. If that is your real name. Your full, real, legal name. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Honestly, it's amazing because I like set the title like 2 seconds before starting stream. I had like the worst title for like the first hour, and then I was like, wait a minute, I could set the title to like something good. I was like, why possibly would I have, because I had it as like fishing on the web, and it's like, why would I do that when my title could be men fear me, women fear me, fish fear me, I am alone on this barren earth. All three genders, no, all four of them, man, woman, fish, barren earth. The four genders. Well, that's scary. Chat, which gender are you? Are you men, women, fish, or barren earth? Personally, I'm fish. A creature? That's grand. Honestly. Opulent bone. That's rare, I think. You know what? That's baller. That's what I've been doing. We go raw, just game audio, mic audio. That's all we need. And sometimes I turn on the Discord audio when I'm in a Discord call. Raw dog in it, and by it, let's just say my stream. No, wait. I don't think you can do that one. Clearly, you should just listen to Claire de Lune for 500 hours. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wow. I mean, technically, if you if you only do the game capture audio and no desktop audio, and like your PC can run it, you can just have my stream like on in the background with the audio on, if you think about it. I think. I'm thinking about it. That is true. That's true. You would just be giggling at nothing. Who the freak? That is... This is so sad. I mean, is it really a small Twitch streamer if their stream isn't incredibly scuffed? I don't think so. Like, if your stream doesn't, like, need to be restarted, like, at least 3 times per stream, are you really a small Twitch streamer? Clearly. Alright, W. W, you can do this. You can hit the start stream button. You can yap into a microphone. Hopefully. See, the one thing with me is that I can be in confidence whenever I start a stream that I will have 0 viewers for a while, so I can just go, well, I got nobody. Nobody's watching me. I'm dancing like nobody's watching. And you just gotta have that confidence. You just gotta hit the button and then dance like nobody's watching and fart into the microphone with your mouth a little bit. And it's simple as that. Top 1 Twitch streamer. It's simple. Meow, meow, bam, 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 bam. Who up fishing it? And by it, let's just say my web. Fishing on the web. As always. Do I ever feel like a plastic bag? Maybe. Most of the time, I kind of feel like a cat, and then I go meow, and yeah, that's like what I'm made of. I'm made of like like a whole lot of plastic and like a few nails and some like metal sheets that are like quite rusted metal sheets. So and it's like it's just kind of like smoking inexplicably, which is like I don't know how it's smoking because it's just made of metal and plastic. How would I be smoking? It and the answer is quite simple. It's because I'm just that fire. Oh, oh shit. Meowing meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. The creature. Oh, Tellerana, welcome back. My PNG's broken, everything's oh, that's see, mine's really simple because I like removed the background from my Discord profile picture and like I think it's just my Discord profile picture with the background removed and then it's just like the Discord reactive Fugi thing, whatever the thing is technically called. So when Rahana joins it, it just gets shrunk down to a quarter the size and Rahana's there as well. Speaking of which, hello Rahana, welcome to the stream again. We're still going.
Wait, it's me, Rahana. Am I? I am a little. Okay, cool. Very important.
No, you're not.
News about Twitter.
You were lying about
Very
it. No,
important.
okay, you were only audible because you're loud enough that you come through my mic. But now you're actually audible.
So, you know, flat face sucker on Twitter.
Yeah, yes.
They have renamed themselves back to robot fucker at flatface sucker.
Okay.
And this, listen, it's important to me. It's important to me.
Alright, good luck, Grape-chan, with your streaming. Hopefully, I assume you're still web fishing with us on the stream, or are you doing something else? They might have already booked it. Or they're typing. Hard to tell. Anyway, Rahana, this was so important that you needed to come to me live at my stream in my own house and tell me this?
Exactly.
Okay. Are you gonna stick around, or...?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, you're on the stream now, again. You were here before. You're like a recurring character.
I'm like, wait, no. I'm, I'm the
Yeah,
side character.
yeah, Redacted is... I think has the one mod that makes you only catch a max size fish or something. Because they catch all the max size fish. Anyway, Rahana, since you were gone, people, Redacted and Grape-chan have stuck around. We have a new goon. We have NB Vice. I'm gonna pronounce it like that, and maybe that's correct or wrong. Or rather, it's horrifically wrong or slightly more like correct. But you know what?
I wonder what their gender is, and I wonder what their name is. Clueless.
I wonder. If only there was a way to tell. So yeah, they're here now. They're fishing. Um, and Grepchan is dusting off their streaming to stream to do like maybe a short 1 hour stream. They said. If only. What do you mean if only?
If only there was a way to tell their name and gender.
If that's true, I forgot that you said that. I don't remember things very long.
League of Legends.
Get out of here right now. You will not League of
Sorry, I
Legends
was
in my
saying it
house.
derogatorily.
Oh, good. I hate League of
No.
Legends. What do you? Huh? What do you mean? No, no, no.
No, no League of Legends.
Oh, League of
Hey,
Legends.
where's my card? There's my card. Oh.
So what have you been doing, Rahana, while I was still streaming and ate my dinner?
I was watching Discord user Soybeans play lobotomy calls.
See, here's the thing, Rahana. If you too accurately say somebody's Discord user, technically somebody can like type it into the friend search bar. If you think about it. So you doxed them literally doxed their Discord user. I don't even know if that's
I guess I should.
their
I
full
guess I
Discord
should
user.
not say people's name anymore. I guess I should just say your full legal name now.
No, you should not. Especially not my full legal name. That is like especially the one that you don't want it, that you don't say.
Anyways, her house address is
No, 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 no.
3.
True. That's where I live. I live at 3. Anyway, Rahana, great news. I don't know if you were there, but I got an alpha diamond, which wasn't what I was looking for, but that is one step closer to 100%. What the
So you're
hell?
missing like one
Two.
fish.
No, 2 fish. I'm still missing golden bass and still missing alpha golden bass and alpha gold swordfish. No, not alpha swordfish. Alpha gold bass, alpha swordfish. You live at 2 and you're doxed, and I'm going to the neighbor's house. I'm gonna find you and force you to watch my stream more. You will be at the next stream by force.
Damn, just like me.
I didn't force you to watch my streams. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about, moderator of my
Please
stream,
help.
technically. No, you don't need help. You're perfectly at home. Aren't you, Rahana?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chat, who live at 4?
I'll. Me, of course.
Oh my god, you live at 4, and I'm coming over, and I'm gonna get you. Doxed. Widowily. You did actually like fully accidentally put your house address in an image screenshot yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah.
That was like
Let's not
fully
let's not talk about.
you fully just didn't check the image that you were sending in a Discord
I really
or in a
fumbled that one.
or in a group chat. Oh, is Grapechan streaming now? Let me see if I can check. Or have they given up? Hard to tell. Oh, they're there. They exist.
They, them, they're there.
Now, they even update. I don't know if they changed their stream title even. Well, hopefully they have a good time. Smile. And I won't be able to look at it because I'm streaming, but they keep goons typing in the Discord group chat, and I get messages about it, and I go, stop doing that. Chat. 15 minutes, and we'll be at the 6 hour mark, roughly, or 13 minutes, I guess, if we're exact. It's nearly 6.
Well, you've streamed for a fourth of today, almost.
That's crazy, actually, if you think about it that way. You know, that's true. Don't mute either. That's good. That's exactly what you should do.
Otherwise, you won't be able to hear crab.
That's true, and
And
and and I'm the main character. You need to look at me right now, or I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna. That's what I'll do. That's what I would do. Good thing I didn't do that. I'm being looked at really intently. Really intense. I'm being looked at with a whole lot of two eyes. That's grand. There is like the technicality that we could do like the stream together thing, but that's like, then I might have to put them in this Discord call. And that's like, I don't know if it can handle that.
it's like 3 people. That'd be fucked up.
That's like a prime number. That's not, that can't happen. Gorp. You know what? I'm muting the main group chat till I turn it back on. That's what I did. Yeah, because I think maybe since if people are tabbing between the streams, it might be a little weird with view count, technically. But you know what? We don't worry about it. That's crazy. When I originally opened their stream, I got ads, and then I got like a 15-second ad, like barely spending any time tabbed into it. Forced. See, that's how my stream's better. There's no ads. A 3-minute ads? Is that what that says? That's. I think I generally see people run less ads than that, even. From what I've seen. That shout out bot is crazy. That. Hold on, I need to do hit command. I think, yeah, let's go. My shout out commands, well, the shout out and the command worked. This is incredible. I'm so smart.
So I have an ad blocker. Why am I getting ads?
Twitch does them differently. I think because on the VOD, I think the ad blocker works, but on like the stream, they're like, I think they're like baked in. I don't know what the term is. I think I've had like baked into the audio stream as like a term, or like the video stream. So like they don't like. It's not like it's like a thing. It's just like that's the only thing being sent to you, technically, kind of. Ah! Oh, I got the fish! I got the fish! I did it! I'm fish! Alpha gold bass. With the fish. This is grand. That's a lot of XP. Well, no. We're like so close to 6 hours. We gotta go to 6 hours. So like, if you think about it, if you think about it, I should just start going for sawfish now. It's like a large lure. Gilded worms. Alright. Assume if I find the edge of the island somewhere, like blindly walking around. I actually don't know. Would going outside without the outside of the island technically be? Is there even an outside to the island that could be saltwater? I actually don't know. No. Oh, this is so sad. Isn't this like the path out this way or something? Would this teleport me? No, there's just a wall. What's that? Oh. I mean, I guess technically I could use the freshwater lure or saltwater lure. To stay here. That is a thing I could do. And it would just be like it would just be inefficient by a degree. Actually, not sure. Camera's a little funky. You know what? I'll just get lucky. I'll just get it. Third catch. I'll just get it third catch. See the second catch, 4-star, and this fifth catch, it will be a sawfish, and it'll be 5-star, and then I'll be 100% web fishing. It's that simple. Now, the real question, who fishing it? Well, yeah, let's just say my fish. Wow. I don't have their stream audio on, so I don't know what could have happened. I assume it's the Ara redeemed. Alright, let's do it. I'll figure it out. Okay, there's like a non-zero chance this is the sawfish, in which case I'm exploding. It's not the sawfish. It's a... Just show them how to... Oh, there's water here? There's like a scene. I don't know how they're over there actually. Quizzical. Fishing bit. See what they actually sound like. See. Fire emoji. Oh, another 5-star. Fishing the web. Don't you agree? Here's originally I was like, well, I could just end the stream at some point, but now I'm like, I'm in too deep. Like, I just got to keep going. I don't even know what I'm in too deep for. I've too much stream. I need to keep going. Like, why end it? Why end it when the stream can keep going? You know?
Holy shit, just like XQC.
What do you mean just like XQC? What does he do?
He's XQC.
That's true. Fishing in the fish. And that's true. Six-hour stream. Let's go. We've hit 6 hours. You know what I should do next time? I should put a live split timer on my screen. And then there's a timer and it's green. And everyone looks at it and they go, holy shit, that's numbers. And you know what? That would be correct. That would be true. They go. I don't know where they went. They're gone. Fish and fish in my fish. Oh, it's a 4-star sawfish. I got excited because I just don't see them very often even. Actually, I'm actually not sure if the rate between salty lore and no, or between no lore and large lore is, because I know it's like, it is better, but I know like a lot of your catches become marlins and sawfish with that. So actually I should check the rate. Oh, it's check the wiki and actually see what the difference is, because maybe it's actually quite minor. Roper, I hardly know her. Yeah. Surely eventually. Saltwater fish. No, this could be it, and then I don't even have to open the wiki. Nope. Sawfish. Oh, it is like doubled chance for it with a large lure. Or like nearly triple. And quite closer to double. But you know what? That just means I need to fish harder. Dogfish. Let's go. Fish that is dog. Arf arf. Bribes for what? What do we think? What is that? Ooh. Interesting. Wow, bribe for friendship? That's true. We love bribe for friendship. You know what? That's true. Oh, I got a little lightheaded a second. That's crazy. Wes, I'm so fishing. Hashtag fishing 5 ever. Alpha small krill. Scary. I got scared. I got very scared. Very scary. Very spooked, very scared. Spook. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna go rah. That's true. Also. That is truthful. Streaming in the hour of the day, or the night even. It is the night. That's true. Oh, goodbye, Rahana. They're gone. They didn't even say goodbye. What the hell? That's evil and wicked. Here. Oh! That's big. That was big. I got scared. There's color on my screen suddenly. Very scary colors at that. Like blue. Wait a second. Wah. If I just keep gambling, never stop gambling. Just don't stop gambling. It's very simple. Always gamble. Gamble everything. Hello, Golden Manta Ray. hello, huge golden manta ray. Hi. I didn't know you were here. Hello. I'm favoriting that one. I was not expecting that. But then there was. This is something big 5-star. Something big alpha. Oh, great white. Hello, white shark. What do you mean about to blow? Like you're going to explode? That wouldn't be healthy, I don't think. Or is it like... because it's like... holy shit, you got the gator. Holy moly. Or is it like because it's like 5 AM? Too much everything? I agree. Alpha massive stingray. Really any of these could be... any of these could be the sawfish. Like this one. Or the next one. Chat, do we think size 2 fish real? Yes or no? Size 2 fish. I have to see, I have to know, I have to see, I have to know, I have to see, I have to know. Size 2 fish. She's size 2 on my fish. Think about it. You know what I realized, like I joked about it before, but I actually haven't seen what my setup looks like if I join a VC with myself and 2 other people. Because then it will have to display 3 icons, and I don't know what it would do. It's like I should probably actually test that off the stream. Just like keep it open, keep OBS open, and look at the preview when I join a VC. 6 hour 10 minutes. The W. God, even just thinking about it, there's some like streams I watch on Twitch, and they aren't even this long. This is like this is almost getting to like a long stream. I guess I mean, it already is like a quarter of a day. But this is almost getting to be like a really long stream. And that would be something. Hello, white shark. Big sharky. It's like a water dog. A dog in the water. Oh my! Oh, I thought that was the. I thought I pulled that up because I pulled it up at the same time. I was like, oh my goodness. But also, oh my goodness, that was still massive. Creature of that size, that big? I think I sold the bass. That's crazy. Hashtag, I don't care. Wasn't important, clearly. I've not been... Hello, alligator. You've got a few of those. Oh my goodness gracious. Put it away. Oh, farewell. Farewell, MB Wise. If you want to, there's a Discord. You can join it. That is a thing you can do. And I'll set it up to be better after the stream. Probably. Yeah, have a merry time zone. Farewell. And such and such. And they're gone. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. Oh, that's crazy. Alpha eel. That was just... Wasn't it like a really small eel? What? That's... Hold on, I know, I need to look at that. That's not... That's not a norm... That's not... This eel. Oh my god, I barely see it. That... It's covered almost entirely by the particles, but it's in there. It doesn't even zoom in properly. Yeah, the zoom in on the display screen like zooms in above it. Like I can just barely kind of see it through the particles every so often. But yeah, that thing is absolutely tiny. Oh my god. Positively an itty bitty. It's weird because like the size ratings don't probably work for when it's like a minimum size fish. So like it just says it's a regular fish. It just says regular eel. It doesn't say that it's incredibly small. Yeah, SMH my tail. Death penalty. Painful death. Clearly. Oh, another 5-star. And it's the creature. But not the creature I need. Another 5-star. Surely it's the creature that I need. Okay. But what if this is another 5-star and it's the creature that I need? That's a massive lobster. Holy lober. Holy lober. Meow, 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 meow. That's what I say with my mouth, my regular human mouth. That is very normal and regular and human. Wow. I missed it a bit, but MV-wise 4 minutes ago for the follow. Actually, they left, but maybe they follow. Damn you, if you hear me, or if you don't hear me. Either is it exists. Honestly, like actually, I think like I think like absolute end date I call it, or end time I end it by will be 10 p.m. So another 30 minutes. That is assuming I don't get the fish. Oh, you're so tired. So tired you could eat a horse. Oh, that's true, I think. No bicycle. Oh my goodness gracious. Bicycle. Two ti- My goodness gracious. Two tires. Too tired. That's true. Ugh. Big fish. Hello, sunfish. That is big and huge and massive and in my face and everywhere. And I see it with my eyes. I be fishing on the web for eel on cod. Yeah, we chillin'. We chillin', so you could say that it is the case that it is. That's because it's the case that it is. that's the case. Mm-hmm. Meow 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 meow. Fishing! Webbed fishing. I have to see, I have to know. Alpha sawfish. You're something? That's true. Are you size 2? Are you size 2 fish? Size 4? My goodness gracious, that's like huge and massive, I think. Thinks I thinks with my head that I think with. Sometimes when I think. The birds? Oh, it'll be early morning for you, yeah. How does it do that? Is it stupid? Oh. How intriguing. Why Aquarius? Whoa, scary fish. Fish that scares me with how scary it is. The attic. Interesting. Interesting. Saltwater lore. We love saltwater lore. Because we two up salting it. I'm salting it, I'm salting it, I'm salting it. The big... The fish. The fish and maybe even the shrimp, if you think about it. That's true, actually. If they did that. That would be cannibalism. Because they're grape. Can't believe they would do that. Yeah, what's my XP actually? Oh, I didn't get to read it. It took it away from me. And 5-star, this could be it. It's not it. It's Java. My XP 3.3 million. No, I never had crab, will not ever have crab. They're just little guys. I would never do that. Never. Never ever. Shellfish never had that either. I've had like, honestly, in terms of seafood, I'll be honest, I've had like, salmon doesn't count as a seafood. I don't think, because it's a river fish, I think, actually, technically, because it's salmon. I don't have seafood. I don't have those. Those fishes. I've just never had those. That's because that's just how it be, I guess. I'm so not cannibalism pilled. I'm so pure and not a cannibal. This is grand. Ugh. See, there's like the whole other stream where I'm hearing half of the conversation through this. So I got no clue what's going on the other side. What? What on earth? Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my. Oh my, I think I need to make like a Victorian woman and faint and fall over. Collapse. My goodness gracious. That's some hitch. Wow. The fish. That's a fish. You know what? That's true. True and real. Who up drinking they tears when they sob and they weep? Well, I don't sob and weep actually so much, so I guess I don't really. I I just mostly go uninjured personally for the most part. I have like no clue where my pain tolerance actually stands because I've never had like a major thing where my pain tolerance has been tested. Yeah, I live in my house. I live in my house and I don't leave it. The house that I live in that I do not leave. Squib. Oh, a notification. Oh, a another Twitch achievement. What's this one for? Stream for 8 hours in the last 30 days. Oh, that's like mostly this stream. Need to climb. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like would have been a bit of a cut of all time. You know, if you think about it, if I keep the stream going for the next 2 hours and 12 minutes, we'll get to the next day. And then one of the Twitch achievements is that I stream for some amount of days in a row. Or stream for some unique amount of days in the past 30 days. So if I stream till then I've technically streamed on the April 4th and the April 3rd. So, that's true. That's how it works. Oh, I'm looking at that stream. 2,000 hours total. That's a big one. Yeah, I've never broken a bone in my life. So true. Pokemon. What Pokemon? Oh my goodness, a shrimp. 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 Smeagol's a Pokemon. Smeagol's a good Pokemon, I think. He's just a little guy, I'd say. Oh, hello, Golden Manta Ray. You're like, not even, you're like rarer than what I want by a very large margin. Hmm. I like the Twitch achievements, they're so silly. Personally, that's what I have to say about the Twitch achievements. I look at them and I go, Numberinos. Numberino get bigger. You know, that's the one thing people say, is that like getting big on YouTube or Twitch is like mostly luck. And you know what? Yeah, it definitely is. But then I've just remembered right now, wait a minute. I'm like numbers. I'm like slightly lucky, I'd say. So surely I'll just be lucky again. And then I'll become top 1 Twitch streamer. I can do it, surely. It can't be that hard. I just need to keep streaming. Don't stop streaming. Just the streaming doesn't stop. It's very simple. I keep forgetting to do the sodas when I should be doing the sodas. Oh wait. 5-star, this could be my sawfish. Dad, it's the wolffish. And... Ugh. Ooh, ah. the creature. Well, now I'm thinking, now that I'm close to 10 p.m., do I even hard cut it off at 10 p.m.? I could very easily just go to 11. Nothing's stopping me. I can just keep going, and that's the terrifying thing. There's nothing here to stop me. Except when I actually get really tired, and then I actually have to like definitely stop. But for right now, I'm going. I'm fishing permanently, perma fishing. Wonder if anyone else is streaming other than us two. Nope, just us two in the category. A lot of people have like started and ended stream while we're going. I'm like pretty reasonable to say I'm like #1 web fishing streamer. I'd believe it. But like, actually no, actually there's definitely several streamers. There's definitely several people who had, that's an alpha meta, there's definitely several people who did like much shorter streams but had like 50 viewers. That probably wouldn't be accurate to say #1 web fishing streamer. Except if I believe in myself and I believe that I'm such a streamer, in which case I am the #1 streamer. Top 1 Twitch streamer. Oh. Oh. Going too, I keep casting too far. Lost soda. Well, I mean, other than my other stacks of soda. Oh, oh, that's right. I'm using salty lore. I was like, how is it not? How is it a 9 if it's taking away 3 every time from 50? But that was with the golden lore, the golden hook, whatever. I'm using the salty lore. It's full of salt. Very alluring salt. So. I've never had issues with the police personally. They would never catch me, and you wouldn't catch me doing it. and I wouldn't be doing it. I think Germa said that one time about cannibalism. What could you possibly have done? Why are you a criminal? What? What could you possibly have been doing? Or was like it's someone else, or what could possibly have been happening? How quizzical. They couldn't catch. Yep. Too fast. Too fast, too small, too nimble. See, I'm looking through all the Twitch suggestion games, and I know for a fact the estimated browse position is going to be so inaccurate on so many of these because, like, I don't know. Oh, I guess you were just a devious child. They couldn't catch you. Because I feel like when you're super low numbers, because Twitch is so top heavy, having 5 viewers puts you like nearly the top of some categories. So it's like, I don't really know if me streaming in those categories would actually work, because the thing with these categories being so small is I'm pretty much always at the top. So if you put me in a big category, I'll just sink to the bottom again, most likely. Krill. It's a little guy. Oh, it's 10. Yeah, I'll keep going. Oh, I don't have bait. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep going. It's 10, I keep going. This... You know what is gonna be the thing? This VOD is gonna take a while to upload when I have to go do that. Like, presumably tomorrow, because... How would be... Oh. I hear. I am audible. So... what does that even mean? Literally saying nothing. What could that possibly mean? Never heard of anyone called Cheeseball. Not a thing I've heard of. I believe that. I believe it. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. The sun. The sun that rises. I Well, what I say personally is I say it's never too late to sleep. Because honestly, it's usually for the best. I mean, unless you like seriously have a commitment that you need to get to, regardless of sleeping. If you don't have commitments for like, presumably if you're staying up to 5 a.m. you don't have commitments. Because unless you like work night shifts or something. Or like work weird shifts where you just stay up that late normally. But like, I just say it's probably better to just go to sleep if you're contemplating that. That's what I say. And sometimes I even follow that advice. See, sometimes I say that, I'll go, yeah, I'll just stay up I'll stay up the full time, and I'll just go to sleep at a normal time. I don't think I've ever hit 24 hours. I'll be honest, I think if I ever stayed up 24 hours straight, my body instantly explodes. And I just instantly die. That's what I think happens personally. From my experience existing. Maybe I'm just very dweepy eepy by default. Yeah, I could never. My my body simply yearns to sleep too much. It goes, no, stop staying up, go to bed or right now, and right meow, and then I go to bed, right meow. Five days? How that the crash out goes crazy, surely. Surely you feel that for the next week. Like that's gotta not that can't be good for you. I recommend not doing that. What is their best quote? What is their best time awake? Oh, 5 days. I see. Oh my. Yep, that's a golden ray. Uh, Radiant swordfish. 8 days. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello, Golden Ray. I don't want you. That's not what I want. Another 4-star. See, technically, I could be doing the one strat where if it's not a 5-star, I just let the cast expire because that would be faster than fishing it. But also, like, I'm a bit of a fisher, so I kind of want the fish. I want the fish. Oh, also 30 seconds and the stream will be 7 hours old. 7 hours. Wowzer. And the stream is 7 hours old. Let's go. We're so old we could eat a horse. That's how old we are. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, is Grape being a cannibal again? What the hell? Evil and wicked. SMH my tail. That's what I say. And that's true, that is what I say. Ah. Fishing my fish till I fish. She cast on my line till I fish. She line on my fish till I cast. She line fish cast my fish line cast fish. Line fish fish fish. True. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Wow. Meow. 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 Who up meowing it? Me. I'm meowing it. When life gives you grape, make grape in aid. Mm-hmm. Wait, there's somebody else here. How long has bread been here? What? Oh, okay, not long. I didn't. Yeah, it's cause the name didn't show. They're being interrogated, it would seem. Oh my goodness. I believe it. Sawfish. Yes, we're in the location. Uh, that's a bit of a fish. Oh, fish. Well, that's a lot of clicks. I'm such the clicker. Hello, Manta Ray. Fish fear me. You know what? Art fear me too, I think. Let's go. Stream rain. Let's go. I've streamed long enough with the view count from this stream being high enough that my average viewers is now 3.1. This is incredible. Oh, I'm no bait. Fishing on the web. Well, that's what she said. I'm like one comedy. One single whole of it. You know what? Apart from me eating dinner, I just realized this has just been like 7 hours. No breaks. Because I was just thinking about the option of me getting up for a second and streamer taking a break. And like I could do that. That is a thing I could do. Stream surely stream end when I collect all the doohickeys. And this is true. This is true, is it not? Do we not agree? Any agreeers? Stream ends when it does. I'm like a deer. I'm like a prey animal. I'm going. That's what I'm doing. And I'm looking around with my big eyes that look at things. And I'm seeing everything. And my eyes, they're so big. And they see, and they do see. We love fishing. Who love fishing? I love fishing. Actually, thinking about the chance of catching a sawfish, I think only 38. What? It's like 1 in 200. Yeah, it's like 30 and it's like a 1 in 200. Well, I guess. Uh, I suppose. I suppose. The numbers maybe add up, I'm not sure. Numbers are... There's a lot of numbers. They should stop doing that. There should be less numbers, but of the numbers that do exist, more of them should go to me. That's what I think. I think I need more numbers. I'm fishing it. I'm fishing it, I'm fishing it, I'm fishing it, I'm fishing it. That's what I'm doing. I'm fishing it. I'm certainly fishing it. And boy, do the fish the fish you. True. 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 There's like things I can yap about, surely. The thing with there being viewers is I have to be cautious not to repeat things sometimes. Unless there's new viewers for me to repeat it to. Yap yap yap. Oh, fishing. Oh. Chat, what's like the best number? See, maybe there's stories I could tell, but I'll be so honest, I don't know I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Full stop. I'm barely aware. Like I said, I'm just kind of built like a prey animal. I got that. I got. I got that prey animal. I got that. I got that looks around with my big eyes, sort of thing, where I look around with my very big eyes, and and I sure do that. Actually, I am starting to get decently thirsty, and I've run out of water because I just keep a cup of water, and I did refill that when I had dinner, but now I'm just getting thirsty. So what you're telling me is that you very much in fact started the fire. From hit song, we didn't start the fire. You started the fire in question. I that sounds irresponsible, I would think. That sounds like maybe, I mean, I guess, I mean, like, if it was in a forest, it could burn somewhere. I guess in a warehouse, if nothing's flammable, and it's like on concrete and metal and such, I guess it can't spread many places. Okay, well, you know, that's a thing. You know, oh, we love burning. Who love burning? Who love burning things? Seeing things burn. And ash and fire and burning. You know, yeah, that sounds like burning wood. That sounds like a thing that would happen. I would believe it. Oh, yeah, that doesn't, I don't think that's good for several reasons. I don't, that's like not good things to do. Oh, oh yeah, closed space fire. Oh, oh, the smoke. Oh dearie. What could possibly have exploded? What? Why would the fire explode? Is it stupid? Oh, that's good. You know, people not being hurt is good, I think. Controversial opinion, I know. Yeah. Uh, hmm. I don't have many things to say. I am getting tired. That is a thing happening to me, but I have to fish. I can't stop fishing. Ooh, that's a big. That's a big oops. Oh yeah, that's tall fire. Uh, Alpha hammerhead shark. This thing is itty bitty. I'm saving this thing, it's itty bitty. Oh, I didn't save that tiny eel. Silly, but not that goofy. Smile. Yeah, probably, yeah, good to stay with the fire, I think. You know what, I guess if we're thinking maybe like be-all, end-all cutoff for the stream, would probably be 12 a.m. 12 a.m. and then I immediately go to sleep. Oh, radiant herring. How grand. Ugh. Well, that makes sense. Yahoo! Yeah, that's good, I think, in my very professional opinion. And I stay fishing. Yes, I see. I see. We love stories. See, I didn't do anything wild as a kid, really. And if I did, I don't remember it. Like, I don't have, like, interesting things to tell. Because the only things I see go on inside of my house. Oh, and they're gone for a bit. I just kinda do whatever I do. I fish on the web. Yep, you only say what you're comfortable saying. Yup. I'm saying so. That's a whale. True. True. Fact check true, that is a whale. I can confirm with my whale seeing eyes. My eyes specifically designed to see whales. Oh. That's yeah. That's quasi I'd say. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Actually, I have just remembered one story. that I do have. It's not actually very fun though. It's just a little bit interesting. Actually, I'd say it's quite interesting. I don't know. It depends how what you say interesting is. Oh. So yeah, night. Oh, joined the game. I wonder who. Reap Eric. No clue who that is. You know. A shooting star? That's cool. Don't know who that is, but they're in the game. I'll probably check with the Steam account, see if I recognize them from the Steam account more, but okay, so I don't know what grade it would have been in, but like I don't know, grade 4. Actually, wait, it's Australian, so I don't even know if you would know what that means. Like late primary school, if you know what that means. And that was the playground, and I think like the year, I think it was like the year or two after they had like redone it so that it had like some new funny stuff. And one of the things was like a big, like just a big really tall climbing frame. And actually I was told, I'm actually not sure how I heard it, but I heard that it wasn't actually involved with this, despite the fact that it actually, maybe it wasn't involved. Either way, so there was one kid that I didn't really know. I don't think I particularly liked them, but I didn't really know them. And I saw them laying on the ground, sort of just like in the playground, and I walked over to them. And I was like, because you know, laying on the ground, that's a little odd in the middle of a playground. And I just leaned down to them, and they like pull their arm up, and straight up. I don't know how they fell that way. They're like they put their hand up just a bit, and they're still like laying on the ground. Hand fully falls off, and I'm not even exaggerating that. I don't know how they did that. It was very wild. The hand just I didn't know if you fell on your hand in a really bad way, it would just kind of do that. I think it was maybe like hanging on a little bit, but like fully, I saw bone. I saw the bone of their forearm because well, their entire hand and all their bones in their hand were falling off. And not really attached to the wrist anymore. So a little, and you know, I got front row seats to witnessing that, and I don't remember what happened next really. Like I kind of assume that he screamed, and I will be honest, fight or flight kicked in, and I chose running away, and I simply said hashtag not my problem, hashtag not qualified for this, and I left. I backed away because that was. Oh, hello Rahana. Rahana's in the stream. Oh, I guess I dropped my Twitch in the thing. There we go, Twitch dropped. Yes. I'm telling the one story of the one time I saw somebody basically lose their hand. Yeah, so yeah, after that happened, I believe he did just kind of lay there in the middle of another radiant large swordfish. I think he just laid there in the middle of the playground for a while, and my next lesson was like, it was like the physical education PE hit class that is. Rahana, you're in the call. Hello. Yeah, hit class, and that was outdoors, so I got to occasionally view over at the kid lying in the playground with like a dozen people standing around them and like the ambulance parked outside the school area. And it was, yeah, he was there for like an hour, or like an hour and a half, because I think he was there for like most of that lesson. And those lessons like an hour, so. But yeah, then he did live. He did keep his arm as well, because I think like the next week or something he was back at school just in a cast for the whole hand falling off at the wrist.
Um,
Hello, Rahana.
okay.
Hi, Rahana.
So what piece of equipment almost severed someone's hand?
Oh no, they just like fell on the ground, and I don't know how you fall in that way. Apparently, it was just off monkey bars. Even though, like, okay,
Oh,
like,
I see.
like, like, it was like directly next to a fourth radiant surface. It was like directly next to like just like the massive climbing frame, but apparently it was just falling off monkey bars, land on the ground in such a way that like the moment they moved their hand at all, it just fell off at the wrist, and I got front row seats.
Oh, so it just broke. Okay.
Yeah, it just it seemed pretty clean from the little bit of it I remember. And you know, and then the fight or flight kicked in, and I chose flight, and I simply backed away. Hashtag not my problem, not qualified for that one. Not qualified.
You know who is qualified? Me.
I don't think you're qualified to deal with that one. Huge lobster. Holy moly. There's a creature. But yeah, that's like the one store I have. Because to be honest, I don't think I have many. I don't got many stories. Except that one, which is absolutely outrageous. Oh, and here's the thing. I think it's the same kid who, like, I think last year I went over to somebody's house, and somebody who went to that school, I met with them. You know this person, Rahana. There, it's Max that I'm referring to. You know them. The hashtag I doxed their first name. Yeah, I believe it was that same kid who I then learned that, like, just in that moment, like, very casually, that I'm pretty sure that's the same kid who just died of cancer straight up. So that was something that was
Wait,
that,
do you know someone who died of cancer?
I wasn't even fond of them is the thing. Not very fond of them, and then they just also died of cancer. Yeah, that was definitely a thing to just find out as well. Just like a few years later, that they just died of something completely unrelated.
Is this the one that, like, has a lot of tumors? Well, had?
I don't know. Why would I know somebody's tumors? This is gonna be like a manta or a golden manta, I swear, instead of my sawfish, I swear. It's a hammerhead. Hello, hammerhead. Yeah, anyway, Redacted, if you have a story to say you have, and say it, you can do that now. I finished my story. Oh, CMES Gaming is back. Mm-hmm. As we all have. I'm going through my dumb era right now, I'll be honest. There's 3 thoughts going through me. Oh, the knife game where you put a knife into your fingers repeatedly at a very fast speed.
The one that kills people?
No, I don't think that one kills people. It just, like, you might stab your fingies. Oh dear. Knife flipping? I mean, I guess theoretically, it doesn't have that much momentum. Unless you do something horrible with it. Or it hits your foot. That would be bad. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, that seems par for the course. So they say. Oh. Oh dear. That's some blood loss, I think. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I've just like never had major injuries. I simply I simply remain uninjured. Chat message, pain on a scale of 1 to 10? I don't... I assume you're talking to them, maybe. Yeah. I, yeah, that's how you spell that name. Redacted. Redacted. They said a 4. Wow. That's number. 4 out of 10? Now that's numbers. That's numbers, if I say so myself. Chat, it's 11 p.m. in 3 minutes. When do I stop? When does the stream stop? Who knows?
Well, you can't stop it. Like, you're so close to hit time.
I'm
The 8 hours.
well, like I'm so close to a sawfish, if you think about it. Like any cast could be the one. Uh, oh, I just like don't really get injuries. Wait, you? Oh. I mean, you won't even go to freaking sleep now. No. I got video games. I got video games to play. You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. Ugh. $2.5 million. Hmm. Maybe. These youngins. I know. I'm the youngins, and I'm evil and wicked. Staying up past my bedtime. Because I'm so evil. Evil and evil, staying up past my bedtime, widowily. Widowily staying up past my bedtime, widowily. You know, we'll round it out to an 8-hour stream. And you know, if we get it, you know, if we don't get it, then that's just tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is just more web fishing. I think that works out. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I've stubbed my toe before. I've hitted my toes on things. That's the most injured I've been. Oh. That sounds like it would have hurted, I would say. Mm-hmm. Me, an empath? I think that would have hurted. Rahana, what do you think?
They added Toho music to my StarCraft.
Good for you. What valuable insight you bring. Yeah, I really do hope I don't step on nails ever, actually. Just any nails. Rusty or not. I'd prefer to not step on, I'd prefer not a thing going through my foot. Yeah, that's how it goes, they say. Crocs are fire though. Gotta wear the Crocs. Dog, fish, dog that is fish, or fish that is dog. Think about it. Oh, you wear Super Mario. You wear 2D Super Mario Brothers game. A platformer. You wear them on your feet. Fish that is cat, or meow that is fish? Mm-hmm. Holy moly. Mm-hmm. Yep, you could never. No, this is true? Factual. Chat, can you believe it? Stream ending, just a week away. Stream ends in a week. Oh wow. The end of the stream in just a week. I'd be thinking. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be thinking. Wow. Never thought. That's true. That's true. I've had a thought before. I've thinked, and I've maybe even thonked. And I go, think, thonk. And that's true. That is true. And real, and verified, and fact-check true. Let's freaking go. Widdly, let's freaking go. Widdly. Did you know? Did you know that when you the you when you the you when you and that is true and fact checked by real American patriots. Mhm. Uh huh. Mhm. Soda. Ice cream. Obama. Who up colon 3ing it? I'd be up colon 3ing it. That's what I'd be doing. Big colon 3. Wowza. Now this one. This. There's like a chance this is the sawfish. And that's a swordfish, not a sawfish. Disaster. It's Jova. It's literally Jova. But what if it wasn't the Jova? Think about that. What if it was the Mars rover? What if you were the Mars rover right now? What would you do, Rahana? Give us your insight.
Give me like 30 seconds or so.
Okay. Well, we'll see what Rahana has to say when 30 seconds are up. About being the Mars rover. This one has gotta be the swordfish, surely. Okay, Rahana, like 30 seconds have passed. Where's my answer?
So it's been 8 hours. Goodbye, everyone. Merry stream. Happy streammas, everyone.
No, I need you to tell me if you were the Mars rover, what would you say? What do you think right now? If you are the Mars rover, what do you think? Rahana?
I think I would build command centers.
True. Anyway, with that being said, uh, uh, end of the stream time. So, I think that means the stream ends in now. What do you mean invalid username? Why would it say that? That the right person? I sure hope it does. Yeah, that's the right person. Chat members, and by chat members, I mean I think most people are probably. I don't know if there's many people who are only looking at my stream. I'll be honest, but if anyone was, you're going over to the other stream by force. I'm forcing you to by force. And now's the part where I hit the raid now button and the stream stops. So yippee! Stop streaming. I think that went. Let me actually make that went. Stop stream. Stop the stream. Stop recording.